Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome for joining. How we doing tonight? Hey yo, welcome for joining. How's it going? Gamer of the day,
Greetings,
so last
Professor.
time's
Nothing
Yoda.
to report.
Congratulations on that one. Hey yo, welcome for joining Sloth Arms. How's it going? Hey Agrija, welcome for joining. How's it going? Good to see ya. Aqua, hey ya. Hey ya, how's it going? You know what, Hatsune Miku, first of all, happy birthday, Miku. Second of all, it was Miku's birthday wish, so we give a big shout out to Aqua Saireni for being as fucking incredible as always, being Miku coded. It is only fair that we give her the honor of tonight's Miku shout out. Specifically, that was directed straight to you, Aqua. If y'all aren't already following Aqua, please go do so. She's fucking incredible. Even if she is mostly here for Nagito. Who says you can't fix her? You're welcome to try. Hey yo, welcome for joining Alfred. You're destined your pair. Is that a good thing? Is destiny your pair a good thing? For your sake and the fact that you gave me money, I'm gonna say yes is a good thing. Yo, Callista, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. She donking on your rompa till you goodbye despair. Sounds like a damn good time, Graknordke. Sounds like a damn good time. Welcome, welcome. Yo, Sammy, good to see ya. How you doing? Welcome for joining. Hello, Canvarog. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Good, as always, to see you again. My. Dropped in once and you started dropping in real often. Someone was certainly captivated on their first time stopping on by. Glad to see you. Glad to have you. Hello. But of course, don't thank me. Thank Hatsune Miku. She was the one that suggests I shout you out after all. Ooh, working on commissions. Hope that goes real slow for you. Hey Zolo, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing real good. I know I'm doing real good. Can y'all believe it? End of Dangan, the final Rampa part 2 is upon us. Watch Simpo Gear, motherfuck. I kind of forgot that one got cut off. Either that cut off weird or that cut off perfectly. Either that was intentional or not at all intentional. Either way, that fucking worked. I forgot all about that. Wow, aren't you happy, Dragon Soul? Aren't you happy that was redeemed? Hope I know, because I said Totsugeki! With that emo, you now hear it every time you see it. Okay, but I hope that you hear me saying Totsugeki! When that little emote appears versus the actual voice line. I hope you hear me instead. Hey, hi, hey, hello, hi, Splishy Splashy, hey yo. Oh, that's great, Edaveta. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna go delete, like, a majority of your other walk-ons, and then approve only one of the new ones that you suggested. Even if you are just kidding, now I'm gonna go delete most of them, and keep, like, 2 of the new ones. You cannot wait to find out what the next visual novel is. I don't know if you've been here when we brought it up, Dragon Soul. I'm sorry.
You what?
I don't know if this is a bit. Unfortunately, I need you to know. We're locked in. We're locked in until we're done with Dangan, alright? We are locked in until it is gone for good. Better to slay the evil and make sure it is completely gone before it goes anywhere. Like, we brought this up during Dangan 1. Trust me, I want to. I want to, alright? There are 2 games. There are 2 visual novels that were requested when I started Danganronpa. I started Danganronpa, and 2 of y'all gave me visual novels, alright? You gave me Heart of the Woods, and then I was gifted 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, and Heart of the Woods. You don't think I want to do those 2 before playing Ultra Despair Girls? I know damn well that if I don't dive right into Ultra Despair Girls, I'm never free from this despair. If I don't get Ultra Despair Girls out of the way, we are never free. I can do it. I mean, I own just about all of them minus one game. Thankfully, actually. Okay, so, fun fact. I didn't own Ultra Despair Girls until earlier this week. Literally, it was not until earlier this week that I owned Ultra Despair Girls. Because I was like, there's a lot of time left in Danganronpa. I don't gotta worry about nothing. We're all... What do you mean we're near the end? Wait, when did that happen? How did we've been doing this game like once a week. We've been doing it once a week. What do you mean it's already the end? How is it already almost over? What do you mean I don't have time? What do you mean I have to go buy Ultra Despair Girls now? So I got really lucky with that being on sale. Fucking snag that up as soon as I could. Earlier this week, I was literally like, oh shit, please be on sale, please be on sale, please be on sale. I'm not paying full price for Ultra Despair Girls. Please be on sale, please be on sale. Wi-Fi being dumb so you can't watch. Blah. Hope your Wi-Fi gets fixed so you can pop on in later. I'm so listen, alright? Actually, now that I think about it, looking at what happened to Zono over there, I would much rather stream through Ultra Despair Girls than ever do a Hello Neighbor stream. I would much rather do that. Catch you later, elevator. I will enjoy my Dang It Grandpa, because I have been really enjoying Dang It. Honestly, though, I joke about Ultra Despair Girls, but, like, I know nothing about it other than it's really detested. So and, like, some of my favorite gamer group just suffered ultimate despair playing Ultra Despair Girls. And I'm actually eager. I need to know. I cannot wait to find out firsthand why this game is so infamous. Would rather blow up than interact with Hello Neighbor in any way, shape, or form. Congratulations, you are now officially a Hello Neighbor streamer, where you stream Hello Neighbor 6 hours a day, 5 days a week, and you're contractually obligated to keep a shelf of all your Hello Neighbor merchandise behind you on stream at all times. You don't even need to be on camera, but the shelf of Hello Neighbor merch that you are forced to keep in your room has to be on display at all times. We're gonna need you to shovel and shill brand new Mr. Peterson merchandise every time we drop it. I talked about this before. When I brought up how uncomfortable Hello Neighbor makes me, I mentioned it before. I was like, it felt really weird being on the outside and being like, isn't this guy's whole deal is that, you know, he kills kids? Or at least that's basically like that's what the game wants us to think about him and why we find him so scary? Hi, gay. Enjoy your lake. Catch you later, hon. Thanks for stopping by. No. You're not getting the bag. What you are getting is free Hello Neighbor merchandise. You are getting free merch, and that is it. You cannot resell it. If they catch you reselling the Hello Neighbor merch at any point in time, you are locked in a one-to-one recreation of the actual Hello Neighbor house. Never seen a Hello Neighbor. Is it that bad? It is a buggy, broken, atrocious mess that was rushed out the door because it got really popular with the game theory crowd, and instead of delivering on a product that they wanted to create when they started, they set out on settling for a subpar, underbaked variation of that idea that doesn't actually follow any logical sense, but because people are making YouTube videos about it instead of interacting with it like a game, they're allowed to get away with it. And while the game was still in alpha, mind you, they started pushing out merchandise. So before they even finished their product, they started pushing out products. So yeah, it's pretty bad. The consequences of game theory just continue. It's like a game demo that had no idea how it was going to be in the full-size game. That's the worst part about it, is because when they talked about And they did it twice. That's the crazy thing about it, is that they did it twice. Not that they made 2 Hello Neighbor games, but the second game was supposed to be what the first game promised to be, and promised all the same things, and then did exactly what the first game did. Being a half-baked, underdeveloped, shallow, empty promises sequel to the first game. I could put that sunrise color sticker on the back of a sweater, you would buy it! You want Snek merch. Wait, which one? Sunrise color sticker. Which one are you talking about? Which one's got the sunrise colors? I mean, like, here's the thing, okay? I have been looking at a shop.
Hello, Mario.
There is another shop I've been looking at, but obviously we're not gonna move to an entirely brand new store. Yep. Current merch ain't really pushing out, so you'll have to wait, hun. But we'll get there. We will certainly get there. We're not there yet, but we'll get there. Hello, Longful. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome. Like how Cal just DM'd it to me right now. I had my phone in my hand. You didn't even tell me. Right, that one. The Final Fantasy one. Got it, got it. I was like, wait, Sunrise, you talking about the Danganronpa 2 sticker because of the background? Right, right, the Final Fantasy, the dominant of the serpent sticker. Understood. Oh my god, 9 games? Apparently some of the multiplayer ones are actually kind of fun. But yeah, no, this is much like Five Nights at Freddy's. It kind of really blew up with children, and children can't really discern quality. So they just pushed out a ton of them. It's less video games made for video games and video games made for children and the YouTubers those children watch, you know? Which is a business. It's a business now, unfortunately. But yeah, it grosses me out when I think about it. Cause it's like, wow, here's a really cool game that they promised. Like, I was genuinely interested when it was announced. Then it did everything else. All part of the YouTuber industrial complex. Just start churning them on and churning them out. Yep, you know it. Hello neighbor, hello guest. Hello neighbor, hide and seek, secret neighbor. Wait, hold on, the hide and seek and secret neighbor are 2 different games? What the fuck? I thought those were the same game. What the fuck is Hello Neighbor Diaries? Hello Neighbor 2, Hello Neighbor VR. There was a VR game? How the hell do they develop a VR game without getting sued into oblivion for killing people? Considering how well Hello Neighbor plays and runs, I would presume that a VR game would run even worse. What the fuck? When did they get a VR game? Not to mention, like, the 2 seconds. The 2 seconds of an animated series they got. You're right, you're right, you're right. Drems and Gianni, you are correct. I should stop talking about this. We go over this every fucking week. This is just recycled content. Much like Hello Neighbor. Anyways. Hey, Drems. How's it going? Hi. Hey, Jacqueline. Welcome for joining. Hi. Maybe it'd be a good series if I had Hello Mario. Maybe it would be. Because you know what they say. All toasters toast. Listen, alright? If Hello Neighbor had half the quality that the CDI Mario games had, maybe it'd be worth checking out. Maybe it'd be worth looking into. Maybe it'd be worth playing. Not this time. Not this time around. Every day I wake up and there's a new Hello Neighbor. I don't know how many of y'all remember this era in time of Super Best Friends play when they used to when they were all friends, where they used to hide Funko Pops in Wooly's house. The equivalent of that is me with Hello Neighbor merch. You could hide that shit around my house. I will be fucking disgusted every time. Make a little game out of it. Maybe I'll go to swap meets and buy bootleg Hello Neighbor merch, and every time I visit a friend, I'll leave it at their house. I'll curse them with it. Boom. Boom. You know what's not cursed? Finales. Can y'all believe it? The end of Danganronpa is finally here. Danganronpa finale, just a few minutes away. I'm so excited. Can you believe it? The finale to Danganronpa 2. I can't wait. So anyways, you're gonna wait a little bit longer because we're gonna sit back, we're gonna relax, we're gonna do some chatting because fuck you. You know we do. Our half hour of chatting beforehand every time. It is important, it is vital. I just like talking to you guys, and maybe I like not having to do the Monokuma voice. Maybe I like getting to talk to you in a normal voice. I know, right? We're saying goodbye to despair. We say goodbye to despair as if immediately next week we're not gonna fucking start up Ultra Despair, girls. I'm literally sitting here. I am sitting here looking at my PlayStation dashboard. And what games do we have installed right now? Fortnite, Danganronpa 1 and 2, Street Fighter 6, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Aliens Fire Team, Final Fantasy 16, No More Heroes 3, Travis Strikes Again, Power Wash Simulator, Ultra Despair, girls! As if it's not fucking staring me in the face on my home screen right now. It's right there. It's right fucking there. Me with the rare false segue. You thought, bitch. You thought. Swap meat? You can swap meats with the homies? Only if you're really diligent about it. I looked over your badges and I just remembered. Jabronis, I got real bad news. If you didn't see me post about it in the Discord, and you didn't see the information put out about it earlier today, I got bad news, y'all. Moments are dying. They're killing off our moments. Funnily enough, though, my moments refresh for the month, so I have 5 more moments for the rest of September. However, they are killing moments coming in October. So apparently, I didn't even know it. So I'm sure some of y'all remember a while ago, Kiria Thanatos raided in, and during her raid, when she raided in a little bit after, we gave out a moment for something. And she was like, "Whoa, what is it? That's cool as fuck, I want it." And apparently she didn't have it. So turns out this entire time, for however fucking long we've had it, I would say about over a year because we had it back during the Yakuza Kiwami 1 playthrough. Anyways, this entire time, it's still been in beta. It's only been in beta. They never rolled it out to everyone else. They never rolled it out to the rest of Twitch. And you know what they said? They put our announcement today. Oh, well, after a year of beta, we've realized that nobody really uses moments. So, we're canning the Moments project as of October 5th. Moments will you will no longer have access to moments. All your clips and your moments badges will remain. However, you will no longer be able to create new moments and upgrade moment badges. After October 5th, it's fucking gonzo. It's done. It's over. You've made your last moment. You cannot have more of them. All because, you know, this little feature that we rolled out to about 1% of streamers who, after the initial launch, we just kind of forgot to remind people that it existed. And if you're like Snek, and unless you're like Snek, who added a physical button that captures moments, you're not going to be able to create moments because you're not going to remember they exist. Yeah, so, obviously, they're getting rid of it because, hey, you know what? What if we got rid of moment? What if we just put more money and effort into that guest star feature that nobody's using because it's just kind of easier to, you know, join a Discord, get in the Discord call? What if instead of what if we poured more money into guest star, but we got rid of moments? Nobody uses moments. We don't really advertise it. We don't remind people they have moments. Hey, Amenable, how's it going? You're traveling, so you might not be able to stay long, but you want to see Komeita die once and for all. Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them? I mean, technically with the reveal, right, we have learned that there's a second Komeita. Hajime, a second Komeita has entered the story. AKA, we gotta leave the maid chick so we can kill Nagito a second time. We gotta leave the maid chick so we can kill Nagito a second time. It's the only way. Hey, Yassine, welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome back. What if moments are the biteys we made along the way? As if they got rid of the ability to earn biteys for watching ads, remember? That was the thing. You could just make biteys along the way, and they got rid of it. It was White Boy Wednesday Monokuma. Can't believe you didn't know we were playing Danganronpa 2. Major Nagito minute. You didn't know we were playing Danganronpa 2 as you join on in during the finale of Danganronpa 2. And we're already halfway through the trial, so who knows how long the stream's gonna go. You only know like 3 streamers who have even done moments, and I'm one of them. They're just like YouTube for real, for real. So here's a feature that could have been cool if we had talked about it and advertised it more, and maybe even just rolled it out to everyone else, but instead, I don't know, you know what's a good way to get things used? Word of mouth. You know what's a good way for word of mouth to be effective? For everyone else to have access to it? I guarantee you, if they had actually rolled out moments to everyone else, you can literally see a web of, you'd probably be able to track a web of people who use it right back to me, right? All the way back to me, this very poopable snoot, much like Jackie just pooped. Congratulations. Because I made it. Because you made it so people can't use it. Make it so people can't use the thing and then drop support for lack of being used, right?
Right, man.
It's like, how active were the streamers that they gave it to? How do they decide what streamers they gave it to? Like, I'll be honest, I was grateful that I got rolled into the program. But let's kind of be real, right? Like, what was I chosen for? I was much smaller a year ago than I was now. There were like 8 people around to collect their moments. Actually, we can literally go back to the moments and see how many people claim them. Some of the earliest ones have like 7, 8 people at max claiming them. Obviously, it's been turned around now, but I don't know, it just kind of feels weird. Heavy is the head that claims a moment. So, we have 5 more moments for this month, and then we'll get 5 more next month. We only have 5 days to use them. So, keep an eye out. We will be popping these moments throughout the month. Wow, look at this. I click on Wongpo's profile. Has been a part of at least 30 moments on my channel. And there, although I will say, if I don't make any more moments, the idea of White Boy Wednesday Monokuma being the last one ever is kind of really funny. If I just stop handing out moments now, and White Boy Wednesday Monokuma is the last one ever, I'd kind of be content, truth be told. Truth be told. Yo, Genie System, welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? Someone cranky because they missed out on White Boy Wednesday Monokuma. Shame, skill issue, really. Look at you, only a tier 2 moments badge? You only have 2 months, or rather a month and a week, to be able to claim your last 10 moments. Though that should be enough to bump you up at least a level or 2. Yeah, the clipping stuff! That little badge next to your name, yup. Twitch rolled it out as a beta to like 1% of streamers, and they're like, well, people didn't use it, so we're getting rid of it. Which I think is stupid. Actually, anyways. What is the max tier moments badge? I have it, obviously, because I'm a streamer. I am at a tier 9. So hopefully, damn, wow, 60 moments, huh? So maybe by the time this experiment ends, when they can it, I'll at least be at tier 10. Also, speaking of tiers, so you know how my emotes got fucked and they killed Caramel Danson, Sway, and Aiba Run for some reason? So I started cleaning some things up. Lich, I know you're gone because your internet's gone, but your scrupulous finger is back alongside some little chibis for every tier of bits. So I threw those out there. No, you wish you had done more, but being mobile is hellbound. Being mobile bound is hell. I'm not countering your walk-on. I'm just telling you, skill issue. It's not a counter. You just have a skill issue. You're a big jabroni that's never watched streams and collected moments. Not a single one. We cannot see it all. You have 0 moments with your tier 3 moments badge. 0 moments whatsoever. You really want to clip more, but it never worked on your phone. Oh, I mean, you don't have to be the one clipping. I just have to be the one to be like, hey, there are moments available. Be sure you claim them. I don't know. I feel like instead of being like, hey, tune in and claim them, as long as you were lurking in stream, I feel like it should have counted. Which apparently to some people it did, but now we'll never fucking know because they're getting rid of it. Hey, Revsy, how's it going? Looking for joining. Hope you're doing swell. I don't know. I hope they try something again. Especially now that they're rolling out their featured clips thing. Would be nice they put a little more oomph and emphasis towards clipping. Which, like, by the way, y'all, don't forget, if you enjoy moments in the stream, you can just clip whenever you want. Hell, you even want to re-upload and edit and do whatever you want with my clips, fucking go for it. You have my permission. Just because I have my own clips channel doesn't mean you can't use mine, but like, yo, reminder, feel free to clip whenever. It's super helpful, especially now that Twitch has a featured clips thing. Yeah, make your own dang moments. Make your own fucking moments. It won't level up any fancy badges, but whatever. I don't know. I thought it was cute. I liked that y'all can have fancy little badges just for hanging out, right? You don't have to spend money. You don't have to buy bits. You don't have to sub. You just hang out and get rewarded for it if you're lucky to be there when it happens. But you should just do a Snake's Greatest Moments video. It'd just be a comp. By all means, go right ahead. I don't care. I do my own, but like, hey, the more footage of me out there, the merrier. Fan cam edit of every time my model's broken and I wig the fuck out. Remember that time I was going through Plastic Duck Simulator and I was watching the ninja line and it teleported away? I remember that one. That was a moment. And now it's not because they're getting rid of it. Fucking Jackie. They're like, I'll make my own moments with blackjack and hookers. We should... I think that's what my last moment should be. October 5th is when they're killing it. So I think October 3rd. When is the 3rd of October? Let me look at the first week of October, right? That's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I can't trust Thursday because I'll probably can it at 12 a.m. So really, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the last 3 days. The first 4 days of October are the last days I can get a moment. We should, for the very last one, I should just put together a little stream with like PNGs of blackjack and hookers hanging around, and that'll be the last moment. This is my moment now. We're making our own moments badge. Honestly, if I could, I would, right? Because I have access to making custom subscriber badges and custom bits badges, but I can't fucking do anything else. Would be kind of cool if they like reverted it to be like, oh yeah, the clippers who have their clips featured the most often can level up their badges. But then obviously there's a level of favoritism in there, but it is what it is. I remember making my name one of those ducks something awesome, but you can't remember what. Ah, fuck! I also remember. You having something really fucking funny with the ducks, but I can't remember. I gotta be smoking a huge cigar PNG. I mean, you know what? I could do that, right? Get a PNG prop of a fat fucking cigar. and just like attach that to my mouth so it's floating at all times. I can easily do that. Yeah, Legacy was naming a duck Gunt. Oh my god, you were Gunt! That's right! That's so fucking right! No, literally, Genie System, we brought that up before you dropped in. Oh, it failed because it was a program that was in beta where only 1% of streamers could use it, but we don't know which streamers had it, and truth be told, the streamers who had it probably forgot they had it because they didn't set up a physical button to remind them that you had it. They wouldn't have it. Like, right in front of me on my OBS, there's a button. There's all my creator buttons, right? One of them being the Moments button. And it says right there, 5. But, like, I'm a fucking console streamer. It's real easy for me to hover over and just click the Moments button. I understand for people who are streaming games off their PC, it's a bitch to alt-tab out of certain games and click a moment. Hell, did y'all know mods can make moments? I think you need to be approved as editor, though. But, like, you can just do /moment, and boom, you can make one. But I can't remember if it's mods can do it or I have to approve them as editors. Oh well. Not like it fucking matters anymore. It ain't happening. It's over. Pour one out for all the moments that we'll never get to capture in the future. They'll just have to be regular old clips. I could... No, I was gonna say, maybe you can do something like it, and I could just add little Discord emotes, but I know not all y'all are in the Discord, and also it's a pain, and we need to give money to Discord by leveling up the server, and so that's also a pain. So, nah. I don't think there's any way for us to artificially make little, moment badges. You'll fucking film them on your shitty phone. Oh, hell yeah, that's the way to do it. Clip something, and then go back and record your clip with your shitty phone, and that is hella captured as a moment. Oh my god, wait a minute, no. Here's what I'll do, right? We'll clip something, and then I'll record it with my phone, and then overlay, like, the Fraps logo on top of it, right? Bandicam logo. And we'll just store those in, like, a specific area. We'll just store those in, like, a little Discord channel or whatever. They need to be nasty, they gotta be crunchy. We gotta go even further beyond 144p. Hey, J-Bomb, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. I'm not in charge of the VSAA, it's those two behind me. Though, if we did get more VTubers, I would absolutely be the senior VTuber in charge. I'd get a promotion if we hired more. I don't want to hire anymore. Yeah, 72p! Oh my god. I'll make a brand new clips channel that's just the crunchiest clips. Re-uploads of all my clips with the Bandicam logo, the crunchiest pixels, and the crisp, and like the crunchiest, most staticky audio. I will go back in and re-record the audio with a terrible video game microphone, Xbox Live microphone. It'll be the ultimate way to experience my videos. Goodbye high quality uploads, and goodbye despair. Hey, Mavis, welcome for joining. How's it going? What's poppin', gamer? Hope you're doing swell. Deep fry that shit, you know it. The ultimate YouTube LPer. Oh my god, the fucking Comic Sans funny bright blue background title card. Yep, the fucking Windows Movie Maker. Oh my, you know my little like, my little like 1 second VSAA video intro? Replace that with a Windows Movie Maker 30-second to a minute long intro that plays 3 Days Grace every time. And it's like a Windows PowerPoint. It's like a Windows PowerPoint slideshow of just a bunch of video game character PNGs, but they're fake PNGs. New channel idea. Watch this one take off. Oh my, how lewd. Hey, Action Production, I see what's going on. Galmar Action Production. We're gonna be swimming in despair, so might as well prepare and put on a swimsuit. Understood. You got it, bitch. Damn, wow, that swapped real quickly. Wow, that like instant swapped over to the swimsuit. What can I say? Less fabric, less polygons. So, we getting right into this. But hey, Mavis, how you doing? I see Amenable has redeemed Ronald Reagan II. Understood. A RR2 is on his way. It's so funny though, because since he's the very first prop ever, he's literally at the very top of the list, which is hilarious to me. You know what? Well, wrong button. Hold on. I didn't want to rotate myself in MS Paint. I want to lower myself a little bit so we can catch RR2. Well, there we go. Can I zoom in a little bit? Lower myself a little bit. Boom! Extra RR2 on screen. It's what he deserves. He needs to be here. He needs to be here for this. Oh my god, yo! Breasty! What's good? Can't believe you're gonna have to say goodbye to Snek Danganronpa 2. I know, Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, Snek's playthrough. Go, Modern Action Production. I said it. Your son's back! Hell yeah. Ronald Reagan II. He's #1. Ooh, full of McDonald's. What was your McDonald's order? What'd you have? And you didn't save it for the playthrough? Tisk, tisk. So, last we left off, we discovered everything's a fucking lie, the world is a simulation, and it's time to decide, motherfucker. Do I stay or do I go? You had fries and a shaka shaka, hey! Nice. Yo, Oracle, how's it going? Welcome for joining, hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome, gamer. What is poppin'? No, it's only a matter of time till rain code. Yeah, obviously. Look, I'm just gonna give it away right now. I'm pretty sure the visual novel lineup is gonna go like this, alright? Ooh, we're so close to rain code. I can't wait. All we need to do to get to playing through rain code is Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls, Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony, whatever the fuck the summer beach episode one is, 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, Heart of the Woods. And then a secret third one that I have forgotten the title to that I own. And then, maybe by then, Raincoat will be on sale. Nah, prequel theory is still in effect. Just watch me, Genie. It's a prequel because our backstories, because these characters' backstories took place before the events of the first game. Therefore, prequel. I still win. Who's the last person that died? Who's gonna tell them? Who's gonna tell them? It's been a really hard day today. Aqua going, I'm here for Nagito. Who's gonna tell Aqua? Mavis being like, so, who's the last one to die? Who's gonna tell them? Well, Mavis, it was 2 people who died, actually. I'll say, yup, Amenable. Someone gifted me 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, but, like, that was in the middle of the Danganronpa 1 playthrough. So it's gonna be a while till we get to it. But it's installed. I have it installed on my system. We'll get to it. Danganronpa 0. I'm not reading a light novel on stream. First of all, that's against TOS. I can't read manga and light novels on stream. Well, I can, but I'm not allowed to read them out loud. I just gotta hang out, silently read them, and give my thoughts on them. Your partner loves those games. You've been meaning to play. You gotta get around to it. I know nothing about 13 Sentinels other than everyone who plays it shuts up. And is like, you need to play 13 Sentinels. No, I'm not gonna tell you anything about it. I physically cannot. I am legally bound. I cannot tell you anything about 13 Sentinels. All I can tell you is, go play it. So I'm excited to see why no one can talk about it. Yo, Oracle! Just broke your unintended fast. Ooh, what'd you have? Yeah, Mavis. It was Chiaki. Chiaki and Monami both died together. Turns out, Chiaki and Monami were actually the traitors. They worked with the, Future Foundation. And they were watching over us. They were discovered by... Turns out, actually, Chiaki's secret got discovered by Nagito. So Nagito allegedly cultivated a big plan to try and make it so that all of us would die and Chiaki would live. Because, Mavis, huge bombshell that just got dropped. Turns out, we are the ultimate despairs. We are the apostles of Junko Enoshima. Every single character, not counting Monami, Chiaki, not counting those, we were like obsessed with Junko. We were the followers of Junko. We were the ones responsible for the big tragedy. But we just forgot that we were in love with Junko, that everybody was head over heels with Junko. So it completely recontextualizes Nagito's suicide. He didn't do it so that the traitor can be discovered. He did it so that Chiaki would be the last one alive because, oh wow, it's impossible to discover who... If we blame someone for killing Nagito, we're gonna be wrong and that's gonna kill all the remnants of despair. And Chiaki, who's a symbol of hope, will be the last one to live. Oops! Sedessa knows a lot about 13 Sentinels, and goddamn, there's so much. She won't mention any of what's there, but there's so much. Wait, why is reading aloud against TOS? It's like the equivalent of... It's the book equivalent of, like, streaming anime and, like, TV, you know? In the same way that we are not allowed to, like, just watch movies and TV shows on Twitch... You're very much not allowed to read novels and, like, mangas. Especially if you're showing off the manga panels, right? Like, you can read it, but just don't show it. And for books, you can't read them aloud. You know what you can do? You know who's got a lot of books that they can read too that's totally TOS appropriate? Sedessa Fate Witch VT. Gorgeous librarian Fox. Magical Fox Witch. Goddamn, she's got a lot of knowledge. Go check out my breasty while you can. Ooh, you're having a beer. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Be aware of all that. You just want to know how far we've gotten. That's how far. Oh, listen, okay? I forgot. I lost my train of thought, so I started over. Leave me alone. All war criminals. It baffles you how the short lady pulled it off. Simple. She's Junko Enoshima, okay? Junko motherfucking Enoshima. Love her. I would too. They forgo their despair. Finally, the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Also known as the worst, most awful, despair-inducing incident in the history of mankind. Holy shit, you're so right, Grija. Ultimate Therapist really did say, I can fix them. I'm gonna keep it real, Sedessa. I didn't even get to your joke. I'm still scrolling through it. I just wanted to shout you out. Nope, you may not make a live audiobook on Twitch. Like how Genie's out here like, ooh, some of them have Junko's body parts. I'm not gonna say it. Nagito has her hand. It's implied Fuyuhiko has her eyeball. Who knows what else everyone else took. But we've already established that. But shut! I know you've been gone for a while, but you should remember the rules. Not even in like a teasing or misdirection way, okay? Any and all things that can be interpreted as spoilers or misdirection and lead me away from spoilers. Shut! Just don't say. What about online stories like creepypastas? I think those are fine. Because those are like a public domain thing. But it's like, you know, novels and shit from publishing companies are stingy. And manga falls under that because, well, do you know how fucking stingy manga publishers are? God fucking damn. Didn't Shueisha go after some people who stream JoJo games or something? No, I know Toei pulls a bunch of bullshit. But yeah, even though that's not like a publishing company, that's an anime company, but it's directly related to their products. But yeah, no, reading's actually against TLS. I know, right? Crazy. You're gay. Standing the villain is normal for you. Yeah, Princess, shut. We don't know. Shut. If you're unsure, just don't say anything. Go off of what's being presented in front of you right now. For example, should we get out or should we stay?
I see!
What if I wanted to stay? Oh god, what if I made the right answer?
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
I mean, it's one of those things of like, just don't be a narc. Don't be a narc, right? Don't narc it out. You shouldn't be doing this. But like also, I shouldn't have uploaded an emote of my ass swaying back and forth. You couldn't see my ass for most of it. It was just my skirt. And maybe like 2 or 3 frames of my ass wearing tights. But I did, and it was fine until someone narked. That was on YouTube though. Maybe it's more lax there. Maybe. YouTube might have the same. I don't know. YouTube's weird. Because I know Twitch definitely don't want you doing it. YouTube, I know there are like book readings. But I think it's a case of the publisher doesn't care. Oh yeah, Mavis, how long were you gone? I had some homophobe drop in chat, leave me a bunch of hate messages because they were really mad that Kiryu was, they came across my clip of Kiryu giving the heart, and so they joined, they literally clicked on the name in the clip to go into my chat and, like, leave some hate speech. And so I reported them and their account was deleted. But I guess they tried to get me banned because they reported me for a bunch of things. And later that day, 3 of my emotes were gone. Sway was gone, Caramel Donson was gone, and for whatever reason, Aiba Run was gone. So now I don't have access to instant emote uploads. I did re-upload Caramel Donson, but because I don't have instant approval, I am literally sitting here waiting to see if they'll reinstate Caramel Donson. I don't know, it was weird. So I uploaded these 3 emotes here as a test, right? The Snek one took a few hours to get approved, but then Monica and Coco were approved like instantly. Like instant. I was like, huh, what the fuck? Okay, well, let me try re-uploading Caramel Donson. But that one's currently pending. So now I'll wait and see. If Caramel Donson doesn't get through, I'll try re-uploading the original version of it. But I loved the remake. It was so cute. Caramel remake was adorable. But if it gets unapproved, then we'll just rock with the classic version of Caramel Donson. for at least 60 days, because I guess it takes 60 days to get approved for instant emote access, because you need to be you need to be in good standing for 60 days to get approved. Well, I mean, I got their account banned, but any attempts to reach... Because Twitch doesn't have a appeal system for emotes. It's just either you did or you didn't. Either you did get approved or you didn't. And because I uploaded an emote that was very no-no, they slapped me with the, alright, well, you lose instant upload rights. So now we wait. Although, you know, it would be funny, though, because if the Caramel Danson remake emote doesn't get approved, then that means that the Caramel Danson Redeem will match the emote that is approved. AKA this one. Yeah, no, so apparently, it might just be their auto-detect system seeing a round thing moving and going, that's booty, that's a dumpy emote, that's a dumpy emote. Because some other people respond to me on Twitter and they're like, yeah, I had this cute little wiggle and Twitch removed it. I guess they thought it was a dumpy emote. But I don't know, I think it's stupid that their system can auto-flag shit and there's no way to appeal that. Just re-upload it and hope it doesn't get flagged again. Caramel is silly though. I can't help being bouncy. That one's just silly though. That one's more on the dance. Like, it would look weird and stiff if it didn't bounce. Well, whatever. Let's continue.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange? You still don't understand?
Oh yeah, Mavis, he's back.
Normally, ultimate despairs
Oh yeah,
like you
Mavis,
guys
you
would
missed
just
it.
be a band.
Chiaki was back for a little bit. Not Chiaki. Chihiwa. They're both cute little gamer girlies with ch in the name. Chi. Chihiwa. Well, specifically alter ego, but you know.
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
You forgot Naegi's here!
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
No, you know what? I knew it. This isn't actually Makoto. I know this ain't Makoto because one of the emails mentioned how Makoto defected and betrayed the Future Foundation.
I knew it.
Yep.
As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Literally. Okay, I have the evidence. I know the evidence. Reserve Department, Tragic Host Peak, Hidden School Life Remnants as the subjects, Founder, Cultivation Plan, email to Makoto Naegi. I'll let the dialogue play out, but yep, this isn't actually Makoto. Let's see. To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. What are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring light to the hope of the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. That is the question, ain't it?
Said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
I
Let's
found
do what he
you,
says and get
faker.
out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
And apparently, we are actually the
Still
bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
really curious to
The
what
Future Foundation is the world's hope.
these little codes on screen are.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Okay, easily,
It's foolish to even
easily.
think about it.
Know exactly where to use my evidence. There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation.
And apparently
We don't have the information on Byakuya yet.
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Fuck, it whiffed. My ammo's off. Boom,
No, that's
that
wrong.
I'm out here shooting using, Fuyuhiko vision.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
God, you know what? Comparing Makoto's voice to Hajime's voice is fucking funny. Cause it's like we talked about how baby Makoto sounds, but he sounds real baby once Hajime's allowed to be voiced, you know? Also, I literally just read the email. Do y'all think if I had waited a week to do this, that we would have instantly remembered?
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
God, that still feels weird hearing the Danganronpa 2 character bring up the Danganronpa 1 character's full name. Hey, Eevee Master, welcome for joining. Apologies if I missed you.
Clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Well, I mean, if this Makoto's a fake, does that mean we really are the remnants of despair?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
My man's made a piano clang sound effect. There's no way he's real. And that's not the only contradiction. What is this Makoto? What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've been told. Essentially, I can't guarantee that there are no issues with the program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. If so, the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie!
You know, I'm starting to get real suspicious vibes from Monokuma now, as well. I'm also... Cause like, Monokuma's kind of acting like, Chiaki and Monomi in that like, he can't... It's very clear that he's not being allowed to say things. Oh, Mavis, you missed it. Fucking yesterday, Monokuma was like, today, I'm feeling white! And so now we have our last moment being Monokuma, White Boy Wednesday.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it, he's trying to interfere then. To prove whether Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face.
He's whipping his cock out!
Oh shit.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you!
What am I missing?
You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about?
What is
Enough
going on?
already!
Wait, hold on. How the fuck do I play this again? Lock on and attack, select final strike, reload, final strike, fever time, open health.
That's impossible!
Okay, I for whatever reason I was like, don't I have to hit triangle?
Are you sure
No, it's
about
just
this?
click.
I'm not listening!
Click. We're totally good. We can just keep clicking. Yo, princess!
sure about
Thank you for the
this?
13 months. Much
What are you even talking
appreciated.
about?
More than enough to
I
get
can't
down
hear
in
you.
Monokuma's defenses.
Better luck next time!
Damn, well, I was supposed
What?
to quit.
What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up.
Yeah, what the
What
fuck?
are you even talking about?
Zero
Enough
sucks.
already.
Oh, my rhythm is
That's
really off. I
impossible.
keep whipping these.
Proof! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not
11,
Makoto, then show
37.
me some...
11:37. There we go. He looks so defeated the moment I throw it out there.
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's right.
weird.
Don't give him a second.
Where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Put his ass on the spot.
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing!
Oh?
And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
I mean, obviously, Kazuichi, the whole world's a simulation. I would not be
Why
surprised.
are you surprised? It's a computer
Yeah,
program.
literally, he can
so
spit
anything's
fast.
possible, right?
He was a piano this whole time.
That was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Fucking hell. Oh, I love the delivery on that. I wish I didn't see the fucking dialogue. Just when it got to it, it would just immediately boom hit, you know?
What are you doing?
He's so real.
Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through
Just
me!
like you, for real,
I
for real.
may as well be invisible.
I honest to God thought he was gonna say, I may as well kill myself now.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
Oh yeah, totally. Listen, okay, if you just didn't understand the reason Mikan fell over and exposed her whole pussy, if you didn't understand that scene, that's because your IQ is too low. I have a high IQ, therefore I understand Danganronpa in a way y'all couldn't.
What game?
It
This
takes
game
a
is
very
already
high
over!
IQ to understand Danganronpa, okay? Akane is so cool.
This game
Honestly, I wish
over?
I drew her. I wish I drew me as her. As much fun as it was drawing me as Ibuki, I kind of wish I had drawn myself as Akane. One, she just like me for real. Two, she makes it to the end of the game. For the most part.
I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
Oh my god, he's got his magical girl
A
face.
transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
What do you mean one? Don't you mean all of them, motherfucker?
You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Now then, allow me
I
to show
love
you.
this whole.
I'll skip
I
the
love
second
games
and
not
third
being
forms
allowed to
and
bring
go
up Final
straight
Fantasy.
to my final form!
If I had $1 for every game I played on stream where they're not allowed to bring up Final Fantasy, I would have $2. Like in No More Heroes 3, where Travis was talking mad shit about Final Fantasy 7. Except they bleeped him every time he said it. Talking about how Final Fantasy is actually overrated, and really, turn-based combat just ain't for him. It's kind of overdone and played out. Time to move on. Gamers don't have time for this turn-based bullshit. Needs to catch up. Oh my god, what if Final Fantasy 16 was a character action game because they took Travis Touchdown's words to heart? Do it for the Despair Girls.
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Turn-based combat means you can have snacks and chill during fights, so. Yeah, but Travis brought up that, like, gamers nowadays have a short attention span. They don't got time to sit down and wait. They don't have time to wait around for a weapon to crawl out of the ocean, make his way over to fight. Come on, we know we're all waiting for it. Put it on screen. Put it on screen. Put it on screen. Come on. What? I have a bad feeling about this. I got a real good feeling about it. Why can't they mention Final Fantasy? Copyright stuff. I don't know if you've noticed it, but like in mangas and stuff like that, you're not really, like, they'll reference and make jokes about other things, but they'll usually blur out those characters. You see it a lot with Gintama. Gintama will make references to other mangas and popular Japanese media, but they'll blur out the names, censor the names, or even add little, like, black bars to the eyes of the characters. Very different laws. Very different laws. X-Men comic called Magic the Gathering, Enchantment the Conjuring Lundine. That's fucking hilarious. That was like a whole thing in the Honda-san, the skeleton-faced book salesman. It was so fun. Literally, yep, that's exactly it. It's just, well, obviously you can bring them up and you can mention them, but don't actually drop the title of the intellectual property or the characters of intellectual properties. I've got a burning, sizzling bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
In all honesty, I think the way they handle it is hilarious. Because like I said, a mangaka will literally just draw Goku and then add the fucking dick censoring that they add in porn, you know. Just a thin black line, except instead of adding a thin black line over the head of the dick, they just add it to the character's eyes, right? Like it'll clearly be Goku. Like a one-to-one drawing of Goku, but he's got black bars over his eyes, so who knows who it is? That's why he said in No More Heroes 3. In No More Heroes 3, when Travis brings up Final Fantasy, all you hear is... It's so fucking funny. And by the way, the audio is baked in. Someone tried to go in and see if you could remove the censor. Nope, the censor was baked into the scene. No More Heroes is indeed the one where his daughter is a VTuber, and he's like, Gene, you're a VTuber? That's dangerous.
I'm gonna die!
Honestly, Monokuma here talking about how he's gonna die is me on the toilet. Like, TMI. But sometimes you just get that feeling and you're like, I would rather die than finish whatever I'm trying to do here. Life-ending shit. There we go, baby! I've been waiting for this motherfucker! Okay, maybe not the whole giantess thing. Not my deal. But that's what I've been fucking waiting for! Woo! Junko spotted! Oh my fucking god. The giant Junko hologram just pulls up a phone with Junko on it. That is hilarious. That is fucking phenomenal. It's not the big giant we'll be arguing. It's the fucking phone. Look at this, like, PS2 polygon Junko, though.
What? What's going on?
She looks great, but there's a reason this game is 2D sprite work and not 3D models. Though, she looks phenomenal regardless. They made her way bigger so that we can see all her titty pixels.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
Again, I'm so happy they let Fuyuhiko say fuck so much. So happy they let him swear. He just pointed it out, like, hey, look, just because you can model and render a giant Junko Enoshima who pulls out a bedazzled flip phone with a smaller Junko Enoshima on it. Doesn't mean you should. Anyways, actually, yeah, I think I got spoiled. Well, I mean, I kind of figured Junko would come back in one way or for another. I was mostly like, so how are they gonna bring her back? Can I be honest? Literally after the first Danganronpa stream, how did it happen? It was like, oh yeah, looking for more Danganronpa 2? And Twitch pulled up a Danganronpa 2. Twitch pulled up a Danganronpa 2 stream on my home feed. That was someone at the end of the game. And I saw Junko there and I clicked away. I was like, nope, 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 nope. I'm gonna pretend that they were streaming Danganronpa 1. Maybe they were streaming Danganronpa 1 and ended up in the Danganronpa 2 category. Though, let's be real, there's a Danganronpa 1 plus 2 category. They'd have been streaming in there.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
A little bit, yeah. Unfortunately, it's kind of the norm nowadays, unfortunately. That's the most 2000s phone you've ever seen. It's so good. Evie says, absolutely adore that Junko is more than a break from the art style. She's a shatter. Reality's falling apart. We have 2D sprites and then actual model. You know what's funny? Actually, you know what this reminds me of? There was a fucking shit post I saw of like Skullgirls cross Mortal Kombat. And it was Misfortune fighting Scorpion. And he threw out his little, what the fuck is this thing? He did his little get over here move, but then they shot it from Scorpion's perspective. And he's throwing out his little thing, and you can just see it whizzing past Misfortune, because from Scorpion's point of view, she's just a fucking thin line, because she's 2D. Fuyuhiko's not into giant women, but that's all good. He's allowed his preferences. This was a PSP and Vita game, so PS2 graphics are about right. Yep. Your spoilers were kind of your fault. Mm-hmm.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
Also, oh my fucking god, you're so right. VTuber Junko.
She's huge! She's way too huge!
VTuber Junko, and it's just her again. Which, like, to be fair...
But the
she
final
already
boss
kind
in
of
a
was
certain
the
action
original
game is
VTuber.
much bigger.
She's already like a VTuber with Monokuma, right?
You know, that game. Kniferella.
She said it anyway.
Why are we zoomed in on a rack there?
An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs
Never
are
mind.
hopelessly
Never
huge.
mind. No, you don't understand, reader. Your IQ is not high enough to understand why we had to zoom in on Junko's rack. We needed a camera full of Junko cleavage for you.
Hey, hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I'd get fucking crushed!
Okay, so you're down for a lot of things, Kazuichi. But Giantess is also where you cross the line, huh? Fucking cow. You know what isn't small? My mom! Fucking nice. She's just like you, question mark? Steven Universe in the chat spotted. I see you, princess. No, this is very important. It's all part of the core narrative.
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But
there already was.
Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either.
You know what? I bet that one person who DM'd me trying to start a fucking Giantess RP and replied to all my fucking Twitter posts trying to start Giantess RP. But they're real upset that they're not allowed to watch this anymore. Now that band chatters aren't allowed to actually watch stream.
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
This explains the specific image you saw in Rule 34 that one time. Can't believe it. Plot relevant Rule 34. No, it was not your ex. It was a completely random user who dropped in, said hello, and then tried to whisper to me, Giantess RP, and then followed me on Twitter and replied to some art that I retweeted, not untagging me, starting Giantess RP. I still remember the way it goes because I went through their profile and everything they replied to was the same copy and paste RP opener. It was like, deep breath, okay, here goes. I shrink myself really small, turning myself into the size of whatever. I look up at my giantess goddess wife or whatever, Yaos, someone from Genshin. It was a Genshin girly whose name starts like a Y, I think. I look over at you pleading. Something along those lines of like, they're trying to get whoever they're replying to take on the role of a giantess version of their Genshin waifu. Yes, during stream. They didn't do it in chat. They were normal in chat. They said hi, hello. And then they didn't say a single thing. And then they whispered. I didn't notice the whisper until I ended stream. Which, pro tip, by the way, I cannot see whispers when I'm live. I mean, I can, but I don't have Twitch open. So I won't see them. And then that's when I went over to my Twitter and started replying to things with that. During stream. Baby, the only giantess RP I'm fucking joining you in is the giant amount of debt that we are both into. Get to work, pay it off, hurry up. Where's your mysteriously rich furry phase, huh? RP, you continue getting an education so that you can be a mysteriously wealthy furry and pay off this giantess debt. Giantess-sized debt. Well, of course you can't see whispers, those are sounds. It's called an audio visualizer, motherfucker. You've clearly never played around with Windows audio visualizers.
So fucking hopeless!
There's a pose!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
The way he refers to it as a thing.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh my
god, I fucking hate this game every time. I am trying to make commentary. Stop doing it for me. Why do I even bother? Obviously, it would just be easier if I sat here in fucking silence, making like a grunt or whatever, like an occasional like snort out of my nose of trying to commentate and say things on the game.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
Cereza, I need you to know. I need you to know that happened a lot during the end of Danganronpa 1. I could just go the route of screaming over the game going, yo! I already do that though. Live Snek reaction.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, it's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
You can't, she's 2 levels ahead of me!
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
Now get a 3rd Snek, so 3 people and go, yo! All together. Would I... Hold on. Give me a second here. Give me a second here. What? Un momento, por favor. I might... gonna be a stretch. It's a stretch, but what if? What if there are 3 color palettes? However, it is rather difficult considering when I swap to a color palette, it just swaps the model. But hold on. What if? That's already in use, but... Oh man, this get real. Hold on. Wait just a moment. Uh-huh. Oh! Hold on! There's 2 of us now, bitch! We got 2 of them going! Hell yeah! Check this shit out. Double the Sneks. Here, hold on, I gotta make this a little more accurate though, because one is clearly a lot zoomed in. A lot more zoomed in than the other. What? Well, now we're at the same spot. Now we're literally sitting in the same spot. Hold on. Wait. Oh! Oh! Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what button does what. There we go. Haha! 2 of us, bitch! What do you think about that, huh? Rotate the Snek. Alright, I'm closing this. It's moving by so slowly. It's getting in the way. Never doing that bit again. Until I have a stronger PC that can handle it. You would! You know what? You would want me making out with myself, wouldn't you? Both of you would want that. Every one of you that brought it up wants it. Alright, let's get to it.
You are not bored at all!
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
I could have also
sucks.
just get a bigger version of me looping in the background like this, right? Oh my god, wait a minute, hold on, I got another idea, Things are gonna lag for a second because I'm opening programs. I got a second idea. Mr. President RR2, a second idea has hit the tower. A second idea has hit the tower. Maybe. It sounds appealing, you know? What, 2 of me? Yeah, I'm sure that would be really appealing to you. You're not going to not confirm that is not true. Ugh, once this thing fucking loads, I can get the second idea going. Any second now. And also, let me scoop back down again so that RR2 can get some screen time, you know? There we go, there's the boy. See, Kyle, you're talking about 2 of you, and I'm thinking about that fucking edit of Robotnik from the Sonic comics. It's like, my goodness, there's 2 of me. Now neither of us will be virgins. God damn, wow, never ever close Discord. Or never open Discord live on stream. Discord runs fine, but trying to run it, trying to open it takes so much. A second idea. Do I even still have that thing, actually, now that I think about it? I don't even know if I still have it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, there we go. Haha! Some of y'all probably already immediately recognize what I'm doing. Oh. Come on, hurry up, kick in. Kick in! Kick in! Do it! Do it! What are you waiting for? Hurry up! I have you set up, motherfucker! Is that even still the same one? I might be able to do... I wonder if that code even still fucking works. If it's working, I can't see it because I am... Ugh. Oh. Is it back? It's not back. Oh, 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 oh. Two of us now. Now I got my little PNG, just like Junko's got her little PNG. My frames, I dropped them. Blame Discord. Even when you're dead? What does that mean? Is this person's true identity? Junko Enoshima, baby!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
You know what? That's fine, alright? There's 3 portraits. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. See? Bingo. Bingo, alright? I got my talking portrait. I got my talking portrait, my little mini PNG, and the big 3D model, alright? I got it.
It's true.
I got it.
I did end up dying the last time.
Okay, but I don't wanna be in the way of Junko though. I don't wanna be in the way of Junko though.
I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
Thank you for the clip. Much appreciated.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And why is someone who died
I'm actually
here
so
right
fucking
now?
glad that the Junko sticker was the last one loaded, so I didn't have to look for
Do you
it.
guys know
We
about
can
an
just slap it
artificial
up there.
intelligence called alter ego?
There's so much me on screen.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
B, look, there's so much of us right now. The small talking sprite, the in-game bouncing sprite, now the 3D model. Incredible. Man, shit that I would use as a thumbnail if it wasn't, like, huge spoilers, right? Like, thumbnail material if this shit wasn't massive spoilers.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
God, I love the fact that her portrait is just bedazzled. That's so fucking good. That's so in character. I'm really glad they didn't try to, like, okay, well, let's come up with a new Despair to take Junko's place. No, just bring her back. It's fine. It's a simulation. That's insane. Insane bitch is Junko Enoshima? Wow, gendered swears. Didn't think I had her in you, Hajime. She's responsible for everything? The destruction of Host Pink Academy, the destruction of the world? Junko again? No problem. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other? It was all this bitch is doing? Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do?
Get
I mean,
called
we're all
out.
ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road.
You do love that she got some new expressions for this game, though. Damn. Alright. Because I'm a stickler for keeping things clean. Because I'm a stickler for keeping shit clean. I'm cleaning this up. I'm cleaning this up. I like clean, presentable overlays, okay? That's enough me on screen. You only need the one. Of course, if you always wanted more, you could always feel free to head on over to streamelements.store.com/goodnightsnack. You could always just head on over to the merch shop. Oh look, Monaco's already one step ahead of me. Store.streamelements.com/goodnightsnack. If you needed more snacking in your life.
let's all be friends.
Hell no!
So I was curious about how they were gonna bring back Junko, and truth be told, I was like, I hope Junko's not brown-facing as Akane. They got similar builds, and the hair's kind of wild. I hope Junko's not brown-facing.
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
No shirt overlay. Only for when I'm speedrunning, when I have the overlay that says shirt. Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right?
Yeah, if you're a VTuber, you die.
I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating.
I know, right? I should be given rewards for graduating other VTubers. Or rather, hey, VTubers looking for a reward. Let me graduate ya.
So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Man, they're really getting their use out of this fucking big model, ain't they?
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine.
Not the Junko
but letting your friends stay
goatsy!
dead just sucks.
Not the goatsy pose! But hands are in that exact position. I'm really glad that it's 2 big round bubbles and not 1 round bubble dead center.
That's why I decided to resurrect them.
The what? Oopsie! Look at the way her hands are placed.
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh my fucking god, yeah, there's one of the new sprites. Either I have 0 memory of this, which you would think I would remember, or this is one of the new ones.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code.
Okay, wait, I'm actually so excited. We're getting more Junko personalities?
It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
God, she really is just like me, for real, for real.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's
She's
the rule
not
of this
Lil
game,
Shell.
right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We were completely at our mercy? But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Oshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching was... I'm gonna say Jabberwock Park.
I see!
Is that the big countdown
Countdown at
was?
Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Was I though? I progressed the story and that's all that matters. If I was really wrong, Hajime would have shit his pants and lost health for it.
Wrong? And what was it?
It's gonna be real fucked up if I still lose health for
How
it
should I put this? I was just goofing around.
Huh?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers, or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right?
It was just for show?
I can't believe the big quote-unquote bomb countdown was just for show.
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Depends on what server I'm getting booted from. Sometimes I'm glad to be booted. It's just a prank.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Oh, God, you mean Heavy Rain? Yeah, I'm aware. Uh-huh. Hey, look, there's a letter on the floor. I should pick it up. There's a letter on the floor. I should pick it up. There's a letter on the floor. I should pick it up. There's a letter on the floor. I should pick it up. Boy, you sure do love being the origami killer. Sure do love being the origami killer and not thinking about how I am the origami killer at any point in time.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that.
Thank you.
Just what
Look,
did you
she's
expect at this
great.
stage
Even
of the
she
game?
hates. Even she hates Heavy Rain. Confirmed. Junko Enoshima hates Heavy Rain.
She's seriously messed up.
Oh, shush, Kazuichi. Oh, there's a letter on the ground. I should read it. Wow, I forgot about the echo effect on that one. Oh, there's a letter on the ground. I should read it. Oh, there's a letter on the ground. I should read it. So who's gonna tell Kazuichi that Heavy Rain's actually really trash?
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Well, you did a good job on that one.
Enough. Please stop.
Although you still cheated, okay? You did really good, but you cheated twice in really lame ways. Despair disease and locking everyone in the funhouse. Kinda cheating. I don't know if I want to count those. Gay. Homosexual. Gay. Listen, I don't care how gay I am. I still gotta call out bad plays, alright? I don't care how much I love her, I gotta call out bad plays when I see them.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the
Fucking
program.
J-Bomb. A meaningless bomb. Don't worry, Park Bomb. I feel ya.
While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone
You're having a
who
lot of fun
died?
with Blurp right now, ain't you, Princess?
Like I said, it's
Yeah, but no, seriously, there are some huge
It's just a game
titties
after all.
sitting behind that desk. Is she really sitting, though? I feel like she's kind of floating ephemerally.
Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game.
Fucking nice! Congratulations, Sammy. Let's go! Get those refills! She sounds exactly like the girl who bullied you in high school that you should definitely not have had a big crush on.
There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
Yeah, you know what, Princess? I can see that. Got paid by work, finally! Yeah, you know what? I can see that. What with the resub and now spending bits on, sound alerts.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine, I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the
Why
real world.
does she want us living a normal life in the real world?
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Thank you, Hajime. Like, I'm not opposed to you getting what you want, Junko. But, like, also, the characters have very good reasons to oppose you getting what you'd want.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want?
Although knowing
Not
Junko's
to go
character
back?
really is like, but does, like, what is she getting out of it? Other than she was just kind of bored and put it on. It's an AI Junko. AI Junko's bored and is just gonna do shit.
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
I would assume the caveat is, we forget everything in here, and we go back to the version of ourselves that we're totally based in Junko pilled.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful! That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
Look, as long as I'm not betraying Luna again, I can do this easy peasy.
I'm gonna do it. I'm
Oh my
seriously gonna
god,
do
that's
it.
a fucking
If you don't
drooling
hurry
Junko
up,
line.
I'm seriously
That one's
really
also
gonna
new, is
do
it?
it.
I feel like I fucking remember. God damn, what a face.
You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
Get called out, chump.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back? With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, I can finally go back. This'll be the end. And our friends who died will be saved, and that's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending, right? It's safe to say this a good... Time to take a little break. It's safe to say this is a good time to take a break. And cliffhanger y'all some more. Haha, y'all thought I was done with this cliffhanger nonsense? Nope. Suckers, we're doing it again. So funny the first time, we had to do it a second time. That's the rule of comedy, baby. Anyways, time to take a little break. Go visit the save room yourselves. Go get some snacks for the upcoming graduation. Prepare your graduation speeches. VTubers, say your goodbyes while you can. Otherwise, sit back, relax, play with some chat commands, spam some emotes, talk amongst each other, and enjoy some tunes. You're getting your mallet. Are you the jabroni who betrayed Sloth Arms? B.I.B. Hello, we return. Wow, I can't believe it. I get back and Lich goes on lurk again? Shame. I don't know if you were still lurking earlier, Lich, but you missed out on Snek Self-Cessed. It's like Oncer Self-Cessed, except way sexier. Heyo. Honestly, you know what though? It makes sense. Out of all the fucking games for that bit to happen, it's Danganronpa. Truth be told, it's quite fitting, right? That's like the most Tumblr shit to fucking happen on this stream. So like, yeah. Thank you for the welcome back. You're sorry, what the fuck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. You know, now that I think about it, I could have done a little bit where when I got the second version of me, I could have just lowered it. I could have just lowered it a little bit. I could have easily just rested on my own tits. That'd have been nice. That'd have been nice. Probably could have motorboated myself if I really wanted to. Anyways. You know what? Double the Sneks out there. That would make graduating other VTubers real easy. I could probably graduate a Danganronpa cast size of VTubers. Oh, this was not timed. I just push whatever. So, spoilers. I looked it up. Apparently there is no bad ending like with Danganronpa 1. But I also want to know what happens if I push graduate, right? Does it really matter? What if I feel like the correct answer is to not press anything. But I also want to hit graduate, because obviously I should not be hitting that one.
I got it!
What the
Don't
fuck?
press it! This is Junko's trap!
I knew it. So I don't think it matters, right? If I reload this, it's just gonna be, Makoto's gonna stop me from doing anything.
Huh? What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again!
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
What do you mean of the Future Foundation? Aren't you wanted for treason? You can't just say you're from the Future Foundation after we just submitted evidence that that the Future Foundation is very against you right now. This is a guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but...
No, it's okay. You gave us time to reveal Giant Junko.
Thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
No, hold on, wait, let me keep my main character status. Don't give it to Makoto. Don't give it to Makoto.
So cool! I'm drooling so much!
How the fuck did she do that? God damn, Junko's VA really does it all, huh?
Did you also...
I wonder what she's up to nowadays.
my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I mean, once and for all, you already killed her the first time. What is there to settle? She's already dead. This is like me having beef with my Bank of America app, right? Just because I have bills to pay. We're gonna settle this once and for all. It is a program, sir.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
What the fuck?
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
I genuinely thought she was going to ask Junko, how is she leaking?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand?
Why the fuck is she so horny? Because she's just like me for real, for real.
It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
Ugh, you always had such reckless
Cartman, that's what I was
I love
thinking.
you so much that you disgust me.
No, Junko, you can do better.
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Okay, but have you considered what if they did, though?
Oh, little old me.
Little old me.
Who do we trust?
Look at those eyes. How can you not trust them?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Hey, Jackie, welcome to joining. What's
Despair
good?
Restoration Program?
Other Jackie, Jackie Sosa.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory
pumping
and
gamer.
consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Doing better. Hell yeah. Enjoying the finale? Are you kidding me? We have 2 Junkos. Damn right I'm enjoying the finale.
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
Honestly, honey, I was before the whole simulation thing happened, I was really kind of expecting Akane to be a sort of like sleeper agent Junko, you know?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear. And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
I mean, Mikan did a pretty good job convincingly acting out your personality.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Man, you know, despite Hajime being the playable character, Fuyuhiko's really getting the MC treatment during this final trial, right? Like, he's been getting a lot to say. He's kind of been pushing things. Obviously, Hajime's been steering us towards the right direction of not getting played, but man, are they really using Fuyuhiko's character arc a lot in this? Which, like, you know what? Kind of fair. He's the only one who really had a character arc. Anyone else who did is fucking dead. Fun fact, Fuyuhiko was supposed to die after getting his eye injury, but they chose to bring him to the finale instead, so the sacrifice wasn't for waste. That's actually real neat. They did intend to kill him. But also, damn, wow. That means Danganronpa 2 really gets to the killing quicker, huh? Because, like, boy, DR2 killed people faster than DR1. Like when, what do you call it? When Ibuki, Hyuka, and Mikan died, or no, when those 2 died, I really thought it was like a murder-suicide. So when it turned out to be Ibuki, no, it turned out to be Mikan, and a 3rd person died. I was like, oh shit, we're losing 3 people this chapter. I went, okay, well that just means next chapter it'll be a suicide. Oh shit, no, it's another murder. Damn, wow, they're cutting through the cast. Junkifying all of mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
So, like, if they really did just kill off full Yuhiko, they'd have really chopped through the cast real quick.
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
This is just a VR chat meetup where the only avatar available that's working is Junko, right? This is a bunch of people going to a Danganronpa world, but they're all on, like, you know, Oculus Quest, and the only Quest-compatible avatar is Junko. So everyone is running around as Junko. This is just meeting me in VR chat. Not to lie, I use a Hikage model in my own. A lot of people say that trial was the worst in the whole series. Feel high-key feeling should have went a different way, but to each their own. No, I agree. I hated the despair disease. I've talked about it so much this stream. Despair disease sucked as a device to drive the plot forward. Kyoko dying and barely having that be elaborated sucked. Not really elaborating on how Ibuki killed herself sucked. Just being like, oh, all we had to prove is that Mikan's fucking nutty.
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Truthfully, you'll see a pattern in the trials when you finish the third game. Someone kills the fun, so it's best to just hold on to that one. Blah.
That's Operation Junkofy All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
What the fuck was that at the end?
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Ibuki's condition on the disease is just being gullible. It would have been so easy to manipulate him into a killing situation.
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
Yeah, I already said it. Things I would have changed about it. I feel like you could have made Mikan remember her past in a different way, and then maybe elaborate a little bit more on the deaths of Hyoko and Ibuki.
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Junko staring at me with them autistic eyes. Despair is her special interest. The reason she wasn't able to do that was because it was something she didn't do? If so, the reason is she sealed away, there wasn't enough time, the school trip's rules, she didn't have a real body. I mean, she definitely doesn't have a real body because that shit, she's dead. She's been murdered and chopped to pieces, but like... we'll see, she doesn't have a body. Nope, that's not it.
Damn it!
Gotta think it over one more time. I'm gonna say the school trip's rules.
I see! I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
She's just Mr. Smith from Matrix 3. I never watched Matrix.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Also, ripped to ledge so you can't find the things you need for your bike.
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
Oh, but because there were rules in place for Usami, Junko couldn't do anything.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Well, fine. Ah, damn it, I thought they wanted me to read it.
The rules were protecting us?
Ah, the skill that heals your health by the correct answer. A gamer of taste. You fucking know it. Are you kidding me? I fuck up so much in this game. I am not afraid to admit I need the assistance. I'll take anything I can fucking get. Especially against the improved Hangman's Gambit. You bet your fucking ass I'm taking all those heals. Cheers, bitch. I'll drink to that.
Man, I was so annoyed. I have the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules.
Fuck the improved Hangman's Gambit. All my homies hate the improved Hangman's Gambit. Eating Master says, maybe a glitch in the simulation for Makoto trying to get in since he just said that he was unable to due to the virus. Mikon sees the glitch and either starts to break down due to, oh god, the world isn't real, or fuck, whenever memory leaks through. That's how you do it. Even if they fumbled into it. Even if they fumbled it in the trial due to keeping the simulation stuff a secret. You'd fall in place. There's a lot of ways you could have redone it. There are a lot of ways you could have done that. Like, I just wish the disease was a little more serious. If the plot was disease, I wish the disease wasn't just hand-waved away, right?
Oh well, even if I could have deleted
It's like, okay,
rules,
we don't need any more.
I was
Get rid
still
of it.
busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other, because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Silly disease.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
Honestly, I think the writers must have been infected with this silly disease. Oh no, they got the variation of the despair disease that makes you write worse than you normally would. The despair disease that makes you a bad writer. Get fucking auto-modded, bleh, I'm gonna kill you. The fucking way you type that out reminds me of that one TikTok of the guy using the fucking Dracula filter going, ha ha ha, bleh, 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 I'm going to suck your cock, I mean blood, blood. I fucking love that video, I need to go find it. I love the way the Dracula filter was literally just making his chin pointier. That shit's so good. He's got like this big old grin the entire time. Even when he like quote unquote slips up, he's just holding that grin. I think that's what really sells it. yeah. The fuck at the end of it.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
But yeah, Lich, I also fucking love her VA. Her VA really kills it. Like, goddamn, the fucking role of Junko must have been a real difficult one to fill. Like, that performance is asking for a lot.
Never, ever fucking forgive you!
He is getting so much main character play. Honestly, Hajime, respect for just stepping back and be like, you know what, buddy? You can have this one. You can have this one. I didn't lose anything of importance. You'll be fine. You can have it.
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate, so you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
Hajime's like, Lil Chef is dead. I'ma just let Fuyuhiko cook. With Lil Chef dead, we need someone else to step in. So you know what? Lil Baby Gangster can step up and cook too. I'ma let him cook. I'ma stay out of the kitchen and I'm just gonna let him cook. If he needs me to get him some ingredients, I'll do it, but otherwise he's cooking, not me.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Me, I'm insect doused with bug spray.
And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
You found the video? Nice.
Like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, it sounds like something else is melting too.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
Could it be? She's talking about them right now? The reserve course students! God, I wish she was talking about Nagito.
I see!
You need
Are
whatever
you
the fuck
talking
she's
about
on right
the
now.
reserve course is
You need
mass
whatever
suicide?
the fuck she's on, like, now. She's on despair. That's what she's on right now. You not being able to find the part for your bike that you were looking for, that's the one step closer to ultimate despair. You'll get there.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Fucking nice. Here's her plan. Looks at screen. Mid.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357
Bro
people
is
from the reserve course all
flabbergasted.
killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once.
Well, I mean, didn't they?
That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
God, this fucking face again.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair.
I think I brought that up,
That's
actually.
the reason we can't let
Which
you
is
escape.
even more impressive.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to
There's
return to the real
another
world,
personality
right?
on top of all the personalities that she is voicing.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the
He's in
dead.
line.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation.
She's got the characters right, customizability of a Wojak.
They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in
God,
this
if
game
only
forever.
Wojaks were as visually appealing as Junko. Junko Jacks. No, I hate that.
Wrong.
Oh, Junko. Still
That's
hate
not
that.
it.
No, Eevee Master, you fool! Norton Antivirus was the virus that allowed her in here. Oh my god, it's Havel, Rocket Gold. Hey, Havel.
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide,
How's
and their
it
lives are no
going?
doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be
junk.
helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so
was
ironic.
fucking
You
precious.
came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice.
Hey, Havel, I'm doing real good. I have 3 versions of Junko on screen. I couldn't be better.
Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
Also, you're happy because someone in a pretty dress survived till the end. I'm happy because the she just like me for real, in all the worst ways possible girl is back.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
So fucking trash. She's doing the pose again. Let's go. Oh my god, look at us. Look at us. Still really fucking proud of this one. It was such a bitch drawing those hands. I hated it. Twinsies. Hey, a snob. Wow, you missed out on the fucking finale for the first game? Good thing she's back for the second one.
Stop it!
It was all a mistake? Was it really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to make us think we'd go home and alive all along? What are the killings and the class trials? Was this all just a meaningless game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That's just too...
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient...
Alright, princess, it's not looking up things.
is?
Even if it's completely
Really?
spoiler-free, that's
Well,
enough.
that's the first I've
It's
heard
enough
of it.
telling me. Or she's heard of it? Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? What do you think that Junko doesn't know about? It must be that! Probably...
Crap!
No, I'm not even saw the password. Also, fuck. I actually meant to observe the password. Fucking don't give up on hope. Fucking nice nerd emoji. So it wasn't the password. Neo World End Program, a Hope Cultivation Plan. Ugh. Yeah, this fucking dude. He's the way out. Killing School Life, Ultimate Despair, The Tragedy. What is this one? Nice! Future Foundation, Vision of Nagito, Shutdown Sequence, a special command that can be used during the graduation exam. If you use this, you can overwrite the observer and forcibly escape from the new. Alright!
I see!
Duh!
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Junko, you fool! You didn't know that I could just unplug the computer? Oh, woe is me, you've taken over my desktop. I cast unplug from wall. Unplug from wall socket.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
Kick the router! I'm about to hit Junko with Ye lag switch.
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World
Fucking
program
yanks
was
the
a perfect
Ethernet
solution.
cable.
There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
About to hit Junko with the old Street Fighter V online experience.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
On one hand, I think she's lying. On the other hand, the teacher look is so pretty, so I'm willing to listen. Who am I to argue with a powerful woman of authority, okay? Huh?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
The reason the shutdown sequence can't be activated is... we have no authority? Not enough people. Oh, wait. It might be not enough people.
I see! Because there's not
You
enough
want to sit
people?
here and just stare at her teacher outfit? Well,
Pay attention,
congratulations,
class.
it's back.
According
Pay
to my
attention.
information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
Yes, ma'am.
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So... hold on, let me just read what Sonia said. So, including Makoto, that's only 6. So let's say Toko, Byakuya somehow, Hiro. I presume that if the other characters from the first game appear, Aoi, then we're Gucci. Is there a big Junko on the back? You know it!
So it's totally impossible.
Yeah, there's a cool pose again.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
There you go, Lich. There's the big Junko in the background. Love her. big 3D Junko at that.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Them?
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
Boom, there she is. Look who's back, y'all.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations
Skinny
like this.
Byakuya.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys
Why
would
only
come!
those two? There's 3 more missing.
Kyoko?
We'd be
Byakuya?
better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
You are totally not simping over a giant woman. You really are. As you should.
I'm sorry.
Will the real Byakuya Togami please stand up? Please stand up.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
There it is. There's her fucking DreamWorks smirk. It's back, baby. Yo, Jackie Sosa, you still here, right? I need you to know, you posted a gif of the Danganronpa 2 cast dancing, and in the background was the survivors of the Danganronpa 1 cast, and I saw that gif and I was like, I sure it means nothing. But on the off chance that they're in the background because they appear at the end of the game, I swear to God.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
Snob, what the fuck? How do you look at the background of everything going on and you're like, wait, is this virtual reality? Wait, is this a program? Like, is Giant Junko not real?
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Is everyone talking about programs? Because they're in a program?
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Maybe the laws just did that.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
She's aware! She's aware! She's too aware!
Shut up.
Byakuya! You're alive! But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
You shut up too.
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
Junko was the one with the giant. I mean, like, she's the one who programmed the giant Junko. So actually, you know what? I'm not surprised that Junko has a giantess fetish. She's the one who put it there.
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy? If the killing school life is referring
You
to
guys
that...
are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Junko has 2 confirmed fetishes, despair and giantess.
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move! Did you really want to see me that badly?
Absolutely.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
Junko was this giantess fetish viewer. As if. She'd had a lot more class with it.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Oh, that's too easy. So what's the problem now? Now that they're here, that's making it too easy. What's the real problem? The problem is that you made her cry, you asshole! Can we kill Makoto?
Why are you crying?
Did this not happen during the first game now that I think about it? And did Byakuya not literally say the exact same thing? Also, you know what? I shouldn't be surprised that Havel, Twitch user named after a Dark Souls character, is totally down with Giantess. You really were a big fan of that amazing chest you found ahead, huh?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs.
You really are. Were you aware that there's a sticker of me dressed up as that giant woman you love so much? Right there. Wow, amazing. Only $3 USD if you want to take your own. 2 great things in one package. Me and Dark Souls. Thank you for biting, Princess. Much appreciated.
I'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
Chump, you said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the
Hey,
end of
little
her in
buddies,
this
princess.
messed up world.
In this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Oh, hell yeah. And a gift sub / kill on top of it. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. We had some kills. Rolling for Princess. Much appreciated. Boom, kill. Evie's even highlighting it. Hell yeah. Damn, wow, this kill chain is really reminding me. You bitches love your purple, don't you?
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
It's a good color.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Huh?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
If we're gonna revert back to our original selves before we enter the program, I'm gonna lose all my mono
coins. Oh my god, he actually says it.
If we go back to our original selves before we enter the program, I'm gonna lose all my mono coins.
Damn it! Wait, no, who cares about that? That's not what this is about. I'm so glad that was an option. I'm so glad that was an option. We'll revert back to the ultimate despairs.
I see.
What, can you blame me? I have so many mono
Does that mean
coins
we'll
saved
go back
up.
to being ultimate despair?
Invest in mono coin today. Oh shit, good bit.
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
Oh my god. Why are you picking fights in the YouTube comment section? Cut it out! That's pathetic and not even a oh, you're so pathetic kind of way. That's just pathetic. The lowest of the low hang out in there.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair,
No, stop getting involved. You
I
weren't
want
asked.
you guys to fight alongside us.
Calling a halt to all dramaticness. Lil Witch. Understood. Consider this, Cal. You're giving them exactly what they desire, which is attention. Especially in a YouTube comment section. Like, come on. You can do way better, Cal. Like, come on. Do not get into YouTube fights. It's so fucking pointless. It's the least interesting place to get into any fights. Someone tell Kirito this ain't his enemy anymore.
We still have to fight?
Princess, who do you
I
think
thought
those
we
people
finally
are?
reached the end.
Who do you think those people are? The Twitter Blue users are the same YouTube commentators. Oh, so fucking yo, let's go! Thank you very kindly for the purchase of the Dominant of the Serpent, the Sunlight Royalty Snek, and ooh, got yourself an ultimate fashionista, huh? Hell yeah! Thank you very kindly for your purchase. Much appreciated. Yeah, at least you have a Discord server dedicated to doing it in a fun way. Come on now.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
Hell yeah, hope you enjoy your stickers. Does that not harm the boss? Mm-mm. Boss remains unharmed due to, stickers. The merch shop is completely disconnected from the boss health bar. I wish there was a way to connect it, but it's not.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must immediately be eliminated once they're discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
What they mean is, Princess, look at me, look at me. Hey, Princess. Boss of the stream, look at me, look at me. Hey, Princess, you look at me, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. I need you to look at me, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Hey, look at me, look at me. Look at me, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. So I can, look at me, look at me. I need you to look at me. So I can scold my partner again for being an idiot. Look at me, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Bitch. Thanks for redeem, bitch. You do damage to the boss from buying stickers. With the magic of the stickers, instantly heals it back again.
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's not funny. I'm just really disappointed in you.
It's gonna be all right.
And if you
Your
really
real bodies
insist,
have
and I
just
feel
been
hurt,
brainwashed.
and I'm just gonna ignore it then. I mean, no sound effect. Do you not hear it? Bitch, open your ears.
That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
What makes you so sure about that? I was too busy scolding Cal. See, look, Cal, you're making me miss out on important details.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is, like, really nasty.
But still, even if our brainwashing is
Commodore,
undone,
welcome for joining.
the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her, too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed? If that happens, does it really mean that she in existence confined to this world is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us. We won't even remember she existed?
Memory's not all that'll go back
I
to
know,
normal.
I'm gonna be so sad
if you've
about
lost a
losing
limb,
one of
like
me.
Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
But you can kill it.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
Are you kidding me, Kazuichi? There is an 80-foot representation of why you became Ultimate Despair right in front of you. It's pretty easy to put two and two together.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
Really, that's kind of low considering her abilities and what she's capable of. I feel like she'd have known more ways.
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this?
I like how you check the Discord and immediately see Cal and fucking Lich arguing with one another. There you go, Cal. Why pick fights with idiot children when you can pick fights with Lich? That is a much better use of your time. Especially considering the power dynamic. Proud of you, hun.
It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
Huh?
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Oh my god, we actually, yep, wait.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Look at this fucking drawing, the goddamn Monokuma eye on top of Makoto.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win, or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
Oh dude, it's a little show!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire, this is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
She fucking hates being called chump.
Only 'cause it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
The game is fun, just not for them. This isn't a game, you know, Kyoko, who is literally within a game. Huh?
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I
There you go,
gotta
Lich.
ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think
Also,
about it
here,
together.
Glue, welcome for joining. Apologies I missed you earlier.
The same outcome as the killing school life? Do I just have to remember what occurred there? The people Junko lured, the method. I should try connecting those dots. There should be an answer there.
Oh my god, we're logic diving, baby. It's been a minute. Oh wow, and I have 7 of them to get through. Alright, hit me with these questions. Hit me with these questions. I'm ready for it. I really fucking hope I'm done. I really hope I'm done with, improved Hangman's Gambits. Hope I never fucking see them again. Gotta remember, triangle, for whatever reason, triangle is a jump button. Even after all this time, I constantly forget about it. Maybe a little practice hop. Practice hop. Bouncy, bouncy. Gotta get hopping. Oh shit! That's a good fucking thing I was practicing, huh? Shucka shucka hey. You gotta be fucking kidding me! Boo! Boo! You suck! Boo! Go, 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 go. What the fuck? Oh man, you love run for. What are we running for? Or from? Run for what? Question 1. Who did Junko Enoshima want to lure? To not the fucking headmaster, you kidding me? The Future Foundation. Whoa. Don't mind me coming through, baby. Listen, this is a lot of fun, but like I'm at a point now where I'm just like I don't want to do mini games. I don't want to do mini games. I just want to go forward and keep playing, keep getting the story. Come on, keep that narrative coming. I'm enjoying this narrative. Give me more of it, shit. Especially because I'm real bad at this shit. I gotta get good if I want my narrative. Wisna. Wisna again. A fourth Wisna. Oh god, don't make me do a fucking Mr. President, a fifth Wisna. It has hit the fucking tail. There we go. What bait was used to lure the Future Foundation? A glitch, the killings, Junko herself. I'm gonna say Junko herself. Gotta do tricks for style points. Fuck, being stylish is so cool and important. Shit! Okay, so it was the killings. Finally, will be snowboarding or surfboarding? I'm gonna say snowboarding. These controls in the animations, I feel, are very snowboardy, you know? 1080 snowboarding on the Nintendo 64. SSX tricky, baby. Man, they just don't make snowboarding games like at all anymore. Everything's gotta be like multi-million-dollar fucking AAA project. Where's my silly little snowboarding game, huh? Doesn't Microsoft own 1080 snowboarding? Why aren't they bringing that shit back, those fuckers? Little $20 small development team. Short, enjoyable, replayable experience. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killing? Surveillance caramel, beautiful. Surveillance cameras. We're surfing the webs. Aw, fuck, you're so right, actually. Especially considering the whole simulation. You know what's funny, though? Actually, this whole logic dive minigame really is just a little psst, psst, hey. It's a simulation.
It's all coming together. Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Wasn't there a game recently that was like a bunch of extreme sports, including snowboarding? Maybe? Though I couldn't remember it.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Oh, hell yeah!
You
You mean
used
the
the
outside
cameras that were
world got
placed throughout the
titty
entire
tycoon?
island for the same purpose.
So I got a question. If this whole world was a simulation, was it the Future Foundation who created Titty Typhoon? Or was that Junko's doing?
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Well, posture check, make sure you're not shrimping.
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
But what are you doing in front of the cameras? Like specifically in front of the cameras? Because that is an entirely different can of worms. If you've done disgraceful things and it's just because, well, you know, there's cameras everywhere, that's one thing. But if you did it specifically in front of the cameras, that's an entirely different conversation.
You sure did.
Oh no! Oh no, Byakuya knows!
I will never be queen now! Please forget what you saw!
Sonia, what happened to not doing it for free, huh? What happened to not doing it for free, Sonia? It's okay, Sonia. He's super rich. Charge him now. Charge him now.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside.
Sonia wasn't the one who had to take a shit. That was Nekamaru and Pekka. Those were the resident, those two were the resident IBS warriors.
As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same
She's
killing
saying she'll never
game
be
you guys played.
queen. And even then, that line can imply other things, because she did dirty things in front of those cameras. Oh, right, I remember Steve. Didn't that recently go free to play or something?
Hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Steve wasn't recent, but I know there was something that recently changed the way Steve works. Good bit. Thank you, Gloop.
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Hang on, hydrate, Gloop.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Hope everybody's having a great Pride Month! Shout out to... Sundays!
I love how even Junko takes time to shut everything down and be quiet. So that Queen Hatsune Miku, on her birthday, happy birthday, Miku, can say what she wants to say.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I
That
used to
sound
catch
is
a big fish
totally
called
not a
the
lich
Future
talking to
Foundation.
Nekamaru. Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
But
He's
it's not
fighting
my
for his
fault,
life
you
in the
know.
shitter.
This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background. But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please! That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program. To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair!
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious! You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place!
Hell yeah, let Junko say fuck.
Don't go blaming us for this!
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys! This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair!
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate! Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
That really a problem, though?
Trapped? Why would
Now
that
we can
happen?
all hang out together.
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
I love when she does this. Like, god damn it, it's Monokuma, but it's so fucking cute when she's doing it. They can be besties forever. Akane can help Byakuya get back to Byaku's thick. She said it herself. She feels bad for him. We can get him on the right track again. Put a little bit more meat on those bones. No, see, here's the thing, Cereza. The entire time I was like, okay, so Junko's coming back, right? So part of the reason I was able to enjoy Monokuma a lot more now is like, this is just Junko fucking around. That makes it so fun. There are 2 copies. Graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. all of you will cast your vote, and whichever one of the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right?
Doing an
In order to
impression
pass
of
the
Junko
graduation
doing an
exam,
impression
there
of
was one
Motokuma's
more
fucking rough.
requirement.
The other requirement to pass a graduation exam is teacher's final decision, press either button, become the black and escape, collect all the hope fragments. Collecting all the hope fragments was one of the rules Usami made when this all began. That's already finished. This isn't a rule for the graduation exam.
Damn it! Damn it!
I don't think it's is it really the teacher's final decision?
I see!
Fuck, it is! Yeah, that makes things a little more difficult, huh?
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know?
What does that mean? Does it mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you. Of course, to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell
Don't
for
worry
this
about
trap,
it, Snom. Don't worry
and that
about
we
it.
run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Oh no, she said the word again.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well...
Like, okay, Kazuichi's got the face for it, but imagining this little dude being ultimate despair is so fucking funny.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone.
God, how shonen protagonist of you. Okay, Naruto. You wanna cut to a flashback sequence of you on the swing set again? Oh, you wanna get oh, she meant the other thing, never mind.
It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
He's the ultimate little guy.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Says Chump, we kill this bitch. How does she physically do that? Like, how are you physically capable of doing that?
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to climb like that when I crushed her with despair. Such ecstasy!
Look at her, she's calling him out for his shonen bullshit.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
He's doing the JRPG protagonist nonsense. How's the little chef in ultimate despair? He would make the best meals and you'd never get to eat them ever again. Therefore, you fell into despair for never getting to consume those amazing meals again.
Ah, wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall
I have
into
the stream
despair.
title wrong. This is the first game. You're right. We have Junko and Makoto on screen. Obviously, we're just Danganronpa 1. You do like how she wants him to be the pro tag. She loves the back and forth. She's having the time of her life. Literally, even in Danganronpa 1, up until the very end, she was having the time of her life.
That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
Can we just, like, wipe the Neo World program, put them back in for a second? A rehabilitation, reviving them as the ultimate despair is hardly permanent, right? For the sake of the story, yes it is.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh, dang right, we haven't figured that out
Oh
yet.
well, let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru Kamakura?
Oh my god, Izuru Kamakura from my favorite light novel Danganronpa 0 that I bought immediately after yesterday's stream and read through all the way? I don't believe it. That Izuru Kamakura, whose backstory you can learn all about through reading Danganronpa 0? Unbelievable! Get him out here. Sell some more light novel copies. What, y'all don't know about Izuru Kamakura? A famed MC from Danganronpa 0? No, Gridra. No, I didn't. There's no way I'm reading an entire light novel between going to bed at like 3, almost 4 a.m. last night, and then now. I did not have time for that. Maybe if we had a week apart, I could have.
The name, I've heard it before. My person was called the Ultimate Hope. But that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else.
In Danganronpa 0, available now for purchase. I did wake up for 1 p.m., you stupid slut. Go walking in the ocean, snob. On the cover of a magazine, the founder of the Academy.
A dark day of destruction!
A member of the Future Foundation. Can I say Dark Deva? I have plenty of help. Oh, no unique dialogue? Damn. Come on, it was so obviously wrong. The founder of the Academy.
I see!
I am not a speed
Izuru
reader,
Kamakura.
otherwise I would be done with
Isn't
One
that the
Piece by
name of the
now.
founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
The 4 Dark Devas are gonna save us from this one.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
Unlike Snam, I care about Gridra.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Man did not age gracefully, god damn.
However,
Not a good
based
look.
on the
He's
information
got
I
that
know,
fucking hell
the man
Meppo
known as
haircut without the
Izuru
bangs.
Kamakura.
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Barcode looking ass.
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
What do you mean there's no evidence Izuru Kamakura ever existed? Did you not read Danganronpa 0? Oh right, Kyoko, you were too busy starring in your own Danganronpa, light novel. You were too busy starring in your own light novel story. You couldn't have had time to read Danganronpa. What was Kyoko light novel? Which one's hers? Oh, it's literally just called Danganronpa Kirigiri. Got it. Oh, and it's now fully translated as of November 29, 2022.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
You find out that the entire first volume of Danganronpa 0 is posted to Wattpad. I mean, where else are they gonna post it?
The reason Izuru's existence
Like, something
continues
off
to
the
be
forums,
such a
yeah, I
mystery
guess.
is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
So that you would buy more copies of Danganronpa 0?
If I recall,
in stores
they
available
were
now?
trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
Hell yeah, we twisting dicks, let's go.
We thought
Shao
Shugo
can
and
handle it.
Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said,
This
you're
little dude?
Izuru Kamakura.
Bro is flabbergasted, and so am I.
Huh?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to
I
you till you
fucking
do
called it,
understand.
baby! I knew it! I knew there was something up with Hajime. Oh, Hajime, I hope that portrait isn't real. I hope that's not a look into your future. No, Hajime, I like you too much. You deserve better than an age like that.
Izuru Kamakura here. Listen, the lab boys keep telling me not to make this Neo World program virus, but I fired them. I got some lab boys who agreed with me instead.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're...
Jesus, that's such a... yeah, I would do it. I would do it exactly like that,
Hold
too.
on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Makoto's not like, no, not my Tomodachi. He was supposed to be a shonen protagonist just like me. Izuru Kamakura, the 13th student, hiding hidden somewhere in wait.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
You got a virus from checking that website.
I'm Izuru Kamakura?
Make your argument. Reserve Department, Tragedy of Host Peak, the tragedy, King School Life, Remnants of Despair. Vision of Nagito. Hope Cultivation Plan.
Good.
I'm gonna look at Hope Cultivation Plan real quick. For many years, Hope Peaks Academy attempted to create true hope by consolidating the results of all their research. Academy's founder. The plaque on the portrait hanging in the office said Hope Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura.
News, Hajime! Even though you were marked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
I
Was he
wonder
hidden in the
if they used
reserve course?
Izuru's identity as evidence, right? Because that looked a lot like something I would scoop up. Using my suck ability.
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Gee, wow.
Then
He's
Izuru is
really
your fake
looking
name?
fucking depressed right now.
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Tell me about it,
He
girlie.
created hope? That might be Izuru.
I'm the ultimate hope? And the current me and Izuru Kamakura are...
What did Hope's Peak Academy do to me? I'm only got one more thing. And that thing I'm looking at is Visions of Nagito. No, it's only just his arm. Alright. Tragedy of Host Peak Academy. It has all the resources to create Izuru Kamakura, the ultimate hope. Izuru was later involved in an incident in which he brutally murdered 13 members of Student Council. Despite the Academy's efforts to conceal this incident, a certain someone took advantage of this incident to provoke the dissatisfied Reserve Department students into rising against the Academy. It might actually be the tragedy that I
Good
do.
news, Hajime! Even though you were marked, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
then Hajime's name is fake? There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I didn't know about any more
Could it be created hope?
What does that mean, created hope? What do you mean by created hope? Do I have something for that other than the whole point? Academy survivors, remnants of despair, list of subjects, founder, hope cultivation plan. For many years, hope speak. It might be. They did consolidate all the results of the research. Do we have that actually a hope cultivation
Might
plan?
be Izuru.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, so there's like 2 or 3 things I can do. So let's try throwing them out
Good news,
there.
even though you were he had a talent on.
I'm so mad at my first guess was correct though, but whatever.
How can someone have such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's... There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey,
You were... I didn't know
Lots
about
to
any...
interact
could it be
with.
created hope?
Oh
must
no,
be
it is this! Okay, well that just means I was right. Thank goodness. I was right to doubt myself. Always
Created
doubt
hope.
yourself. Never believe
Are
in
you
yourself.
talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Second guess yourself at every opportunity.
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Oh my god, Hajime, you're the get pregnant guy. They got you pregnant and created ultimate hope.
Create?
Hajime was pregnant with ultimate hope all
For the
along.
longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy.
Congrats on the pregnancy.
In fact, that's why the Academy was established.
And Preg Bros, we got
Part
a
of that
dip.
plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
They try to create the perfect genius at the end of the Hajime? Lol, Lamau. Talk about biggest L.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
L Peak Academy.
Zuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one
You know-
who was finally chosen was...
As a Kingdom Hearts fan, an abstract ideology like talent that doesn't have like physical representation, being something that you can physically extract and insert into people, is a lot easier to comprehend because of the bullshit that I am used to with Kingdom Hearts. Where they talk about hearts like souls and spirits they just suck out like a goop.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than
Kingdom Hearts
anybody
primes you for
else.
any anime nonsense.
You
It
still
really
don't
does.
get it.
Like, let's be
You were
real,
used by
overlap
the
is a fucking
Academy.
circle.
They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
What? Who said that? What? Where did that come from?
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
Junko can control and track you via the X in your name or on your clothes. Some pronounce it chi or ki, the recusant sigil, if you will.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius.
It's even extra impossible that person is Hajime.
So naturally, they went to extremes.
Sorry, Hajime.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much.
Congrats on the lobotomy.
Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much. It
Hajime
makes my mind
Hinata,
numb.
lobotomy survivor.
By the way,
Lobotomy
you're just a simple
practicer.
avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely
It's not a
different person
lobotomy, it's a
whose
whole ass
specialty
brain
is talent
transplant.
itself.
It's a little bit of everything. They went to extremes. They did just about everything they could. Lobotomy mid-brain transplant.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Yeah, it's kind of the whole point of what they were doing.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Sounds like a boot camp. Start drinking, Hajime. You'll be all right.
Then, when Hajime
New
returns to his
ability
original
acquired.
state after the
Ultimate
shutdown,
alcoholic.
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura,
Damn. You know
an
what? Look at
entirely
everything
different
that's happening to
personality created by
Hajime.
Hope's
God
Peak
damn,
Academy.
Makoto, you got off real easy, didn't you? You got off real easy, didn't you, Makoto? Boy, are you glad that you're the protagonist of the first game and not the second game.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
You know what it is? You know what it is? Makoto and Hajime, this is shonen protagonist looking over at the seinen protagonist, right? It's like shonen is for like young, it's for like kids and like preteens and stuff like that, where seinen is for more mature audiences, right? God damn. Within the course of like 20 minutes, Hajime went through his fucking guts transformation. Congratulations on becoming Guts. Shonen's teenagers too, right. Young individuals, you know what I mean. Teenagers certainly aren't adults. Congratulations on going from shonen protag to seinen protag. Enjoy your upgrade, it hurts a lot. I'm gonna disappear? Oh, congratulations on also becoming Roxas from Kingdom Heights. Disappear. Home the fuck? No, that is not a good look for you. Cut that hair. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I'll not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. You don't know who this fucko is? That's Izuru Kamakura. main protagonist of Danganronpa 0. It's like you didn't even read the light novel, available in stores now.
There's no reason to meet me again.
Fucking stingy now here, like, oh my god, Madara? I'm sorry, but every time I see Madara Uchiha's name, fucking boo, I hate Reddit so fucking much. I just wanna open up the copy pasta, goddammit. Whatever, there's way better websites that don't make me download apps to read copy pastas. Here it is. Is there a character that could even possibly touch Madara Uchiha, let alone defeat him? I'm not talking about Edo Tensei Uchiha Madara. I'm not talking about Geto Rine Tensei Uchiha Madara either. Hell, I'm not even talking about Jubi Jinchuriki Gendo Rine Tensei Uchiha Madara with the internal Mangekyo Sharingan and the Ringen Dojutsu with the Rikodo abilities and being able to completely able of, what the fuck, I can't, and being capable of both Amaterasu and Tsukiyomi Genjutsu, equipped with its Goombaya perfect Susanoo control of the Jubei Gendo Mazo with Harashima Senju's DNA implemented in him. So he, I can't fucking, this is only half? That's only a third? That's only a fourth? It keeps going. You know what, never mind, I can't read this. There's so much. There's so much going on in there. Talent is stored in the hair. To which Cal says, my talent is stored in the balls. Listen, point is, if you know about the fucking Madara Uchiha copy pasta, that shit's great.
After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you?
Congratulations on your pro-tag shouting.
Hajime?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Huh?
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
Finally, because that's what I've been wondering this whole time, right? It kept feeling like we were about to end things. I was like, but wait, did I just like talk over and ignore it, whoever it was that uploaded the AI? Did Junko's AI just upload itself before she died?
It's not me!
Was it just available somewhere? So glad we get an answer.
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Hold the phone. Who the hell's Heijen? Hajime's voice changed! His "it's not me" was way deeper. You sure it's not just because he was literally screaming his heart out? Also, no, Princess, you misinterpreted that scene. Izuru Kamakura, the guy with the long hair, and Hajime are the same person. Nagito has nothing to do with it.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
That scene was just Hajime telling Nagito, yeah, you don't mean jack shit to me. You're not important. I don't care. Stop talking to me.
I do? I already know how I can be saved.
Choose graduate, choose repeat, become the Blackened, submit to Junko. Huh. I presume the answer is, repeat.
Submit!
With the fucking, Billy Zane voice. I'm gonna assume it's repeat. Never mind. Does it become the Blackened? Nope. Does it really graduate? The whole point is that we don't want to graduate.
I see.
Oh.
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh? In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
I love the way she doodled herself there. That's so cute. Look, she went through the detail of adding the little eyelashes.
Hold on. You can't do that.
Submit your instant decision. You would gladly.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say?
And
Okay,
devastation.
that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Is the world even worth protecting, TBH? It looks like a shit show out there.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Pretty fucking hopeless. Yep, I
Can
agree.
you guys even endure that?
I don't know, I'm built different. I could probably endure it. I don't know about the rest of them, though.
Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
Poor mind-broken Hajime over there.
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it.
Oh, fuck, she's right. I gotta upload my save data to the cloud.
The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
I wonder, is this trial gonna end in like a piece it all together sequence like all of them have?
You can't believe her!
That'd be real
how she
interesting to
works.
piece together the entire events of the whole game. You've already felt despair. You're a fake Grand Order player. I'm so sorry, Oracle.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Not enough if you're still here to bitch about it.
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
What the fuck, Byakuya?
You're
Magus, did
telling
you
them
just
to
get
turn
back?
back into ultimate despair and
You
lose
missed a
all the
lot
memories
of
they made in this
revelations.
world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
But yes, what the fuck, Byakuya?
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate,
we really
they can
gotta
pass
keep
along
looking
their
at this
avatar's
chart, don't we?
memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be
You're
taken
cleaning.
over
Your
by
focus
me,
is very
but
split. Understandable.
don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
Cute. Glad you're enjoying your game, babe.
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Yeah, this crew right here is not big on making final decisions themselves. Oh, hello? What are we arguing?
If everyone can overcome despair.
Shutdown sequence, graduate.
You guys-
Oh! That's really cool, actually. If they choose shutdown sequence, Hajime and the others will forget their current memories and return to despair. The sleeping bodies of their dead friends will never awaken. Junko will be unable to escape from the Neo World program and will be deleted. If they press graduate, Hajime and the others will return to their original bodies and keep their current memories. Junko will be uploaded to the bodies of their dead friends. He really does have a baby voice, yup. Especially after hearing Hajime's performance a minute ago, he really does. It does not include Monomi and Chiaki, because those two did not have real bodies to upload. They didn't have real bodies to be sent in. Those two were just programs. Interesting.
You should be able to grasp true
Come
hope.
on, am I not allowed to save?
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember
Oh my god, look at my
the
fucking
reason
health
everybody
going on.
died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
They know which
You
bodies
might think
Junko's
I'm a
gonna be
fool,
in. Just
but-
go and trap them like a box or something.
I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
True.
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but everyone's
Actually, now that I
hope is
think
in
about it, I wonder if I
conflict.
was supposed to scoop
Such
up.
despair!
I wonder if I was supposed to scoop up the hope button, right?
Graduate or shut down. The worlds are made. Hope or despair. They're telling us to choose? To choose between that? Why? Why do we have to choose? Huh?
So not choosing was an option as well?
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
God, that was so fucking good. Holy shit.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
Now Finger in his ass comes back and chooses for them. God, no, please. Please don't let him just suddenly show up and fix everything. That's the problem, simple zombie. We're trying to not pick death as an option. But hey, welcome for joining.
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent.
Built different. Oh, that's not, no, honey, you're supposed to enjoy yourself. Honey, no, when you say built different, you're supposed to build yourself higher, not lower. Come on, raise yourself up in the world like Simple Zombie just did, using a Prime sub. Hey, yo, let's go. Thank you very kindly for the Prime. Much appreciated.
But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
I mean, Lich, has that not been, like, the theme of this fucking playthrough? This entire playthrough, I have been, like, applauding Hajime for being so fucking real and reacting in the realest possible way to everything that happens around him. He is literally, Mr. Bro is flabbergasted. All this absolute fucking bullshit and nonsense happening around it, he has been so fucking real with his reactions. So, like, yeah, you know what? A virtuous hero would sacrifice themselves. Hajime being like, what the fuck, you want me to kill myself for the greater good? Real. I'm built different, gestures that crazy straw-shaped spine.
Both choices are hopeless.
Built different, but you're built wrong.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And
This hurts
there's
some
no
Makoto.
answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
This is all it's incredibly fair.
Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening
Please
is
don't let that
hopeless.
convenience. Do not let the convenience be
After all,
Nagito.
this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
It's probably gonna be
I guess it's
Nagito.
okay.
He considered
You
Junko
don't
his
have
nemesis.
to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too.
Oh my god, there's so many fingers in his ass, guy.
As long as you
Play
don't
the
yearn for
song.
hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
You know, that sounds like an amazing plan. Let's do that.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever
I
and
kind of would
ever
have really
and
liked
ever
it if
and
the
ever
giant
and ever
Junko
and
also
ever.
started emoting alongside it. Oh well. Hello? Why is she literally using the word? Huh. Excuse me? They know what? Excuse me?
Right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Nihil.
An
No, they
eternal
know what
game utopia sound.
They know what despair and hope means. They're just using it in very anime terms where you take these like broad concepts and turn them into like physical things. Surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists. Oh, that fucks.
It's like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't
Make
have to forget us!
everybody happy.
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
Oh wow, I just realized, isn't this literally just the fifth Danganronpa game?
And with this, Junko's
Tropical
gone.
beach adventure with everybody.
All right, let's party!
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Oh my god, he's gone full southern.
Just leave the beachy
Well,
out to
shit.
Pookie!
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Aww.
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Oh, I miss you.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
I'm gonna miss a lot of you, actually.
If you get hurt, let me know.
I
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
All right, because you're the ultimate imposter, so you're not actually Byakuya. We can finally learn who the fuck you are.
After all this time?
Was that really Fakuya's actual voice? What the fuck was that?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
That's actually such a good line to restart everything. Just reset the conversation every time with Mon Ami.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
All right!
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Huh.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's no...
And with this, Junko...
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the beachy out.
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by
What was
the
the
sight
other
of
thing?
prepared you a
Shit.
train?
If you...
Should I begin with a brief...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What's this again? Oh, well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this?
All right! A game
Ultimate
reset!
Imposter is one of your favorite characters.
And with this, the
TBH.
world will
Really?
continue to look.
An eternal game.
I guess it's
Does that
fine to
mean they
stay.
have more
master.
stuff to themselves?
Yay! Yes, there's
And with this, Junko.
I'm interested to see
I'm gonna
what you
showcase
mean.
my.
just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
I mean,
If you get
considering their
hurt,
voice,
let
I'm
me
kind of
know.
Should I
interested.
begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What is this introduction immediately? I already kind of fucking love it.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What am I doing?
All right!
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's.
And with this, Junko.
All right!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BG. Hey,
You know she has
Want
new
to be
things
awed
to
by the
say
sun?
every time we
Prepared you
reset it.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
No, okay, it stops there. All right. So, I'm gonna grab
right.
part of
And
the
with this,
game
the
and
world-
use
An
that
eternal
and
game?
shoot
I
at
guess it's fine to stay-
game.
Young master.
Yay!
As a shapeshifter, you were
And with this,
already
Junko-
biased.
All right!
I'm gonna
Okay,
showcase
yeah,
my.
that's
Just
fair.
leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a training...
If you get.
Should I begin with a brief...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Bingo. Let me borrow that real quick. Thank you, thank you.
All right!
And
you know, I
with
just
this, the world
realized
will
both
continue to loop.
messages come from
An eternal game utopia sounds
Chia.
like fun.
This world. Who are you?
Ooh, what's going on here?
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
You know, now that I think about it, the added layers of the ultimate gamer being a part of the game. Man, fuck this game. Fuck its writing.
I
Fuck
don't
it.
know.
I hate it when it's good. I hate it when it's thought out. Why does it do this?
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
You know, instead of thinking about it, hey Gloop. Gloop, look at me, healing me. Hey Gloop. Gloop, Maxis, look at me, healing me. Hey Gloop, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Stop looking at the ultimate gamer and look at me, healing me. I don't care how much you missed it, look at me, healing me. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Bitch. Thanks for the name. Bitch. I'm so glad y'all feel the same way of just being like, God fucking damn it, fuck this game for being clever.
Oh well. It doesn't matter.
The stigma of being a Danganronpa enjoyer.
Anyway, don't you think they're messed up?
And then you could be like, oh, but who cares? Don't let people judge you for what you like. I'm judging me, bitch. I'm judging me. I wanted to be on the outside looking in and making fun of the inside. Now I'm on the inside poking fun at the other people on the inside. I didn't want to be on the inside. I wanted to stay on the outside, goddammit. Don't make me praise it. Don't make me praise this game more than I need to. I hope the rest of the franchise shits itself so I can be right again.
Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves?
Hope the rest of
no
the
way I can
franchise
choose.
retroactively ruins everything. So I can stop praising it.
For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
I hope it gets better to spite me. Ultra Despair Girls is actually secretly peak and people are just too weak to understand it. Get filtered.
Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up? Hey, you don't want that either, right?
I fucking dig the background here. I love whatever the fuck is going on with this Pong bullshit. Love it. But goddamn, wow, this really makes Chiaki look fucking skinny. Jesus Christ, girl. You need to eat.
I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left.
Too busy gaming.
you're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move
Okay,
forward
I was
toward
gonna
the
say,
future
I was
we
like, hey, wait a
created
minute.
together.
Why is only Chiaki blinking? But I guess every time I looked away from Hajime, he would blink. I was like, this motherfucker's not blinking. Literally every other Chiaki sprite looked nothing like this.
I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Ultimate Talent Staring Contest!
Yeah. I'm scared.
I mean, considering Hajime was kind of built to be the ultimate, wouldn't he technically win that?
I'm obviously terrified.
Although he has no memory of being the ultimate, so maybe you're fine.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Get called out, dude.
Huh?
Women can't stand an indecisive man. Make some fucking choices already. Hurry up, step up.
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired
No,
Hope's Peak
Mavis, you still have
Academy?
to like Byakuya. Observe as he entered this world that he is now trapped in to try and save others. Fool that you are, you think that you can ignore the writing on the wall that is his character development. Observe, they could have just brought back Aoi or hell, even Toko. But of the 3 characters to join and enter this world where there's a possibility they'll be trapped forever and die. Observe as he is one of them. Ignore the fact that it was probably due to popularity.
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
But he's no longer rich, though. There is no wealth waiting for him. He's just like everyone else now. And that made him a good person.
Wrong.
Albeit still kind of a bitch.
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself.
Have confidence.
Just like how you were in the past.
You?
Yeah, exactly. Come on, you stupid kids. Die for the greater good.
Hey, who are you?
Quit being selfish.
You should have already
See?
disappeared, right?
Rich jerk changing even 1% is still kind of a miracle, TBH. Him still hanging around with everyone else is kind of a miracle.
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Have confidence.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
I think the writers of the game have that choice for us. And actually, I'm gonna do a little pre-save on the off chance I'm not allowed. Wah! The fuckers caught me!
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
No, save scum and shit!
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game.
Oh my gosh, she's right. Who's got the game shark?
You guys don't have to just
of
choose
course
a
the
future.
ultimate gamer would know
you should
how
be
to
able
hack.
to create one as well.
Cause how you gonna lose to a hacker? No, so you gotta hack right back. We gotta game shark that shit.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level.
What's wrong with safe scumming? I love that term. Hell yeah, I love safe scumming. I am scum.
You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Chiaki's advice is fuck it, we ball.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
Of course people use it derogatorily. It's a gaming term. Everything gaming related is derogatory.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime. This isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
Safe scumming is how you succeed at stealth missions. You're so good at stealth. How do you just keep doing it? You
Now
just
then,
succeed every
it's
stealth
about time
mission.
you show me your cool side, Hajime.
With every possible good outcome. You just keep getting it.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
Oh yeah, did you just now see my Junko appreciation tag? I've been doing that since day
have no
one of
talent at all.
Danganronpa. Wow.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have
It
no
does
talent at all.
not, no. Even with no, they
I
should
was
have
even
given him a
betrayed by
different
the
outfit.
academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
He's just gonna say the same thing, okay.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Oh fuck,
It's
what
not
if I
like
had
I'll
to
be
pick that one?
appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko.
Who cares?
It's the Future Foundation's
Damn,
fault.
I would have. It'd have fucked really hard if the answer to this was, we can't beat Junko was, who cares? That'd have been great.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will. I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
There's so many options here.
mine.
God damn.
I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
This is me? Okay, same thing. So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent
I
at all.
actually fucking love that he looks at all these losers.
I was
goes,
even
God
betrayed by
damn,
the
y'all are
academy I
lame.
admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
He just chose a better sounding term. Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not
Like David
Izuru
says.
Kamakura.
Are any gaming terms sound
Who
good?
cares what will happen to the world?
Come
I don't
on,
want to sacrifice
princess.
myself.
In this stream, we talk about reclaiming things like, oi, you really think safe scumming's a problem? I fucking love safe scumming. You just gotta approach these things with you just gotta approach these things with the same energy as the Punisher. I loved it. I'll do it again. Hell yeah. I fucking
not like I'll
love
be
doing
appreciated
shit in
anyway.
unintended methods.
There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
So we create the
See,
future.
if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Huh?
You should even be able to create the future.
Did I not smash create the future? Shoot her with the nihilism bullet.
I have no talent at all.
Oh,
I was even
I'm gonna
betrayed
break
by the
all of
academy.
them. I see.
I don't want to disappear.
see.
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
All right, this goes so
not
much
like I'll be
harder.
appreciated
This goes
anyway.
so much harder than Danganronpa 1.
There's no way we can beat Junko.
But like
Even
they
so,
both
it's the
work
Future
for exactly
Foundation's
what they're
fault.
both going for.
Even so, not
But
mine.
god damn, this is a great way to follow it up.
Even so,
Ooh.
No matter what kind of future it is.
Oh my god, just
as
realized she's
long
got
as
the
you guys
fucking
move
VTuber
toward it,
rigging.
I will never disappear.
Hey guys, Chiaki debut day, Ultimate Gamer.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able
She
to
ran
create
out of
the
budget.
future.
She was so focused on making sure that she can afford the floating live 2D idle animation that she ran out of budget for when it came to rigging them out. So just let that shit flap.
Even if it's a convenient miracle,
Let that shit flap.
if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Although actually, now that I think about it, she is actually just a really well-drawn PNG tuber, right? With the GIF, where you use the GIF for the PNG instead. So she's got the fucking just floating idle GIF, and then when she starts talking, the reactive PNG just starts flapping the lips. I mean, they rig porn like that too. True.
That's why you can't hesitate
I
now.
won't necessarily that's called
Resolve to
rigging
throw
porn
everything
and say
away
that
and give
is
it everything you
the
got.
budget for porn going to other things.
I'll be cheering for you too.
You will never be able to unsee that. The PNG tuber animation and the fact that it's similar to porn animation when they're saving time.
I forgot to say it again.
Oh well, same thing. You can't lose hope. If the memories we made disappear, I'll not even remember why everyone died. If we don't get rid of the despair, the tragedy will start once again. I want to see Pekka one more time. Oh, the silhouettes. We turn back into ultimate despair. We might be killed by the Future Foundation, right? This is your responsibility since you're the ones who fell to despair. It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's. They're both hopeless. A conclusion will never be fucking reached. Oh my god, the mash, baby! You gotta fucking mash it, baby! Oh god damn it, we're doing Final Fantasy 16 again! Mash that shit, motherfucker!
Everyone died.
Oh my god, with the fucking
If we
music
don't
kicking
rid
in
the world
too?
of despair,
With the fucking music kicking in too?
the
That shit
tragedy will
fucks.
start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Oh my god, look at that motherfucker with his eyes
Future
closed. I
Foundation's.
simply do not perceive it.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Let me shoot.
You can't lose hope!
Oh, so,
But the
oh my
memories we
god,
made here
why is it
disappear.
growing like that?
I will not even remember.
It's fine, it's just lipstick. It's just
Why
my
everyone
lipstick,
died.
you know? I'm just extending my lipstick.
You can't lose hope!
But the memories I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will start when
I want to see Becca one more time.
Oh,
We
it's
turn
just
back
fucking
into we might
going.
be killed by the
This is your
Look at his
responsibility.
eyes, he looks so sad. They're also
the Future
fucking miserable.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong!
Oh, holy shit! He's going Tanaka! He's gone fucking Super Saiyan, baby! Ah,
won't just
damn
be
it.
hope.
That's where this sprite
It'll
comes
probably
from.
be a lot of despair, too.
That's where this sprite comes from. I've seen white hair, Hajime. I've seen it before. I've fucking seen, oh my god, El Gohan Blanco. It's him, El Gohan Blanco. I hate that I can't make jokes about Gohan Blanco anymore. Now that what the fuck is it? Ultra Instinct exists. Man, I miss when Gohan Blanco was just an OC. Can't believe it. Spanish figures predicting Dragon Ball yet again. Beast form Gohan?
I don't know what kind of future awaits us. But our futures are ours. I won't
Okay,
let
you know
anyone
what?
take them.
Do you think Fuyuhiko looks over at Red Eyes, White Hair Hajime and just kind of feels something real quick? He's looking real similar to some other character who had that going on.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Hajime Hinata, the ultimate nothing. Please tell me I have infinite slashes.
You despair because
Oh,
you
thank
yearn
God.
for hope. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this off. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up! If you do that, this game is gonna... If you don't want that, just turn off the game!
Advance!
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
We'll open the way to the future ourselves. The cycle of hope, despair, and killing. We need to end it right here.
You
Nobody
don't
tell
have to look
Hajime
at
that
the
there's
hopeless
multiple games.
future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh, fuck yeah. I hate that I saw this. I don't remember where I saw it, but I know I saw it. Panic talk action. Oh, fuck. Don't make me do this.
I don't want anything!
Oh, infinite. Don't mind if I do.
You have no argument. There's no hope.
Even time, baby.
Just give up already. A miracle won't happen.
Those fucking... I never realized that shields
What
on
is
top
this
right.
crappy feeling? I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument.
The game's like 10 years old.
The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not
Still
hope.
favorite time? No, favorite time's over.
I don't want to
Hey,
lose
what the
anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope.
Nah, I don't think so.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
That's wrong, baby.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, fuck. Does that mean in the third game we're gonna have another
What the
moment
heck is wrong with you?
of the character
Why is
going
there a bug
white-haired
like
with
this
red
all of a
eyes
sudden?
after merging with another person?
Everyone, let's shut
No,
this
that's
game
wrong.
down!
Huh? But...
Don't you
No,
get
you
it?
should get way
If
into
we
this.
start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can
Have
just create it on our
confidence.
own. The future that we want.
Oh my god, baby, here comes the main theme.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
And y'all thought that this would be a
wouldn't
short
be
one
strange
because
if
we
a
cut
miracle
halfway through.
This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time,
Yeah, so
correct?
nobody fuck up and slip up.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but... I just saw it.
That's because we keep stopping to sim for Junko. You're so right, though.
When my body felt so heavy that I could not move.
Oh my god,
When
wait,
I
is
felt as
everyone
though I
gonna
was
get one of these
sinking into a
screens? Because
deep
that's so
black
good.
sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it. Like a lighthouse beacon shining across an
I mean,
ocean
that's
of
kind
darkness.
of Junko's talent,
A
right,
warm,
Rich? That's
yet
kind of how
resolute
she got
light.
everyone else to do literally everything. Yeah, no, you know what? That's character designs. That's her fulfilling her character role. She's
The one
doing a
who
real
shines
good
that
job
light,
breaking through with
It
it.
was probably...
Breaking through in the fourth wall, getting even us to sim. Magical Girl
You
transformation!
saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. it is also the future that everyone has created,
Correct,
right?
Commodore. It's literally that button meme. Just push them both.
Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Look at her big old smile. So proud of her.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it
Told
might
ya, I
be an
knew they
act
were
of
all gonna get
suicide.
one.
There's no telling how this will play out. But
God, look at this fucking baby blush that's still there.
I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone
Oh
strong
my God, look at the
worth
little
fighting,
fingies.
I'll
Look
fight.
at her. You can see
It's
little
just who I
fingies in
am,
the
you know?
back. Yeah, there they are.
That's
Look
what
at
it
them
means
pearly
to be
whites.
confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
He looks so serious and cool. Then you see his blushing eyelashes and go, "Aw."
Man, this sure is getting annoying again. But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Yes, I know they're canines, but they're very upfront compared to everyone else.
If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no matter what.
God damn. I still cannot. Holy shit, how long have your fucking earrings been screws? Why is your design so good and why are you such a chump?
You all... Why? Why? How can you guys
Oh,
throw
look, even
yourselves
the-
back into the depths
finally.
of despair?
Now the big one is reacting too.
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't
One
be
person
hope.
designed him,
It's
someone else
not
wrote
even
him.
despair.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's probably it.
What is this?
You like how everyone... Oh, like how everyone is invited and fighting for memory of someone they've lost. And then also Kazuichi's just there.
Hajime, everyone. Thank you.
Out of the way, baby boy! The real pro tag is stepping up.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Huh?
Oh, hell yeah, we're all done. B. B for big lady.
Well, let's get started.
Hell yeah! Thank you very kindly for the 500 mighty slop arms.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
God damn, bitch, you are glowing. Holy shit, he did go Ultra Instinct. There she is, baby! Woo! Not getting it that easily. Is it me or does it look like the 3D model is a much higher quality now? I think it's just a shading. I think the scene is lit differently. Listen, all the world of difference can be made on a 3D model if you light it and shade it properly. Oh my god, she's in it with a Giga Dream Breaker! I don't fucking believe it. She's using her fucking power for the minigame. Are you serious? Oh my, Usami for us? Gay bondage was the way to the future, baby! We certainly grabbed her and twisted her, huh? Joke's on Usami. Junko's probably into that. Sounds like she was into it.
Man, this is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again.
Is it because Princess was killed? I'm sorry, Slop Arms, I didn't notice. I was a little caught up. Congratulations on that kill.
How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
That is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess.
Oh my god,
it's just
either
as
it's just
Hajime
the way...
said.
Either it's just the way that they're standing and framed, but like, fucking hell. Why is Kyoko so short? Jesus Christ.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Are you saying they chopped half of Kyoko's legs on purpose?
Even so,
Like,
the only
I
thing
get
we
that
can do
maybe
now is leave it
Kyoko's
to them.
standing further back, but she's not that small. Wasn't Makoto canonically the smallest? Why did they draw her like
This
that?
game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Okay, there we go, there we go. That was really fucking weird. That was really fucking weird. They shouldn't have angled it like that.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, better get to work because you're running out of time.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
She was taller than Makoto, yep. I think the only one Makoto was actually taller than was, Toko. I think he was taller than Toko and
Time's
Aoi.
almost up.
I think. But I know he was really short. And then we looked up their heights, and he was like the second shortest. Makoto growth spurt. But that doesn't make sense. How can he have a growth spurt? That's supposed to be an avatar of his Danganronpa oneself. True. Okay, but that's not fair. Chihiro is so tiny.
Pretty scared.
Chihiro. You like how Hinata's just standing there? He stanced up. He's fucking glow. Look at his eyes. His eyes are fucking beaming.
I am scared too.
He was able to alter the program just enough to make him slightly taller than Kirigiri. Still shorter than Byakuya, though.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
So I'm curious if once we do
If
get
you
back to the
start
real
talking
world,
weird later,
if we
Hajime,
are gonna be allowed,
I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
if we are gonna be allowed to see what their like 2-year-older selves look like, or I guess 2 to 3-year-older selves look like, or it's just gonna go back and give us, yeah, don't worry about it, they didn't change that much. Hyoko might have fucking hit a growth spurt, but nah, the rest of them didn't.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
No, Minimaru was just a pale imitation of Nekamaru. Minimaru is just someone. Minimaru is literally just like a little wind-up toy that has built-in lifelines. It's not as advanced as Mechamaru was.
So this is the end. But it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
And thank Monami too! When are you gonna thank Usami, huh? Usami is just Chiaki's Monokuma.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll
I'm
never
out here destroying your hope.
ever forget.
She got rid of Junko and you hate her now. In all fairness, Junko got rid of her first. It's only fair. It's
I'll
only
be cheering
fair.
for you guys from now on. From
They're
somewhere.
even now. They're even now.
'Cause we're all friends after all.
Game over. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. End. Obtain present. Giant cell phone. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh, hell yeah. I will say a bit disappointed. I don't get any like silly little bad ending cutscene to watch, but whatever. It's a lot more railroaded than before.
And so the incident's coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, nonsense, and sheer rationality is about to lower its curtains. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get
Look
going.
at how fucking small Makoto is. Holy shit. There we go. Now we're accurate. Fucking hell, the legs on Kitty Kitty. I mean, we mentioned that before, but goddamn. Dude, aren't you supposed to be older? You holy shit. Watch how they turn the camera on. He's got like a full beard.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me, so I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
The game over text changing immediately made you think of Metal Gear Solid 3. You think where if you wait long enough it changes to time paradox.
I don't think that's the case.
Well, since it takes place before the other games.
I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Aren't there game over sequences if you do things that cause a time paradox?
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
Prequel theory is going great. As you can see, there was tons of prequel information that we learned. Therefore, prequel game. I'm still right, bitch.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
You know what's funny? I think Byakuya already wore a suit, essentially, so he doesn't look that different. But the other two look great. They're working it. Good job. Surprised they found a suit small enough to fit Makoto.
Even if there's the smallest possibility, they're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
It's a child-sized suit, custom-made,
But strangely enough,
custom-tailored.
I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
I just realized Makoto's still Danganronpa posing, right? He is literally standing there, arms slightly apart from his body, clenched fist. He is Danganronpa posing to the end. He is Danganronpa. Like everyone else is standing at normal positions, right? Normal poses. He is Danganronpa stanced up.
As cheesy as ever.
He's
Seriously,
fucking A-posing.
You haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes
It's
next
him.
is going to be
It's
difficult
John
for us.
Danganronpa.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
They got lost at sea, teehee.
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on
It's
the ship.
Danganronpa, I don't believe it. The
Good luck.
Danganronpa.
I'm not going to help you that much.
Also here, Bruce, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Welcome, welcome.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
You know what sucks? We're gonna have to start Danganronpa 3, but that's an entirely brand new cast, and like a majority of Danganronpa 3, much like Danganronpa 2, is gonna be, no, you don't get to know about what's going on in the outside world till the very end. We're gonna give you a nice, enjoyable story, but the overarching story ain't gonna continue till you get to the last chapter.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go.
Even he doesn't want to remember Ultra Despair
We
Girls.
must create our own futures too.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
You'll see that V3 is great. You won't see anything more
From
than that.
here,
Thank you.
our daily lives have started.
Thank you for remembering the rule of shut.
Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the fucking name.
It's doubtful whether or not things will even end
V3.
well.
We're talking about V3. The game. The sequel. Although, yeah, now we gotta watch the anime, huh? You know what's funny? At the time this was made, Marvel had an ongoing series called Future Foundation. That's funny. How'd that work out for them?
The future isn't
First
a
time
path.
hearing about it.
It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Yeah, I know there's a reason it's V3. Damn, dude, you got no ass. I see you cut your hair.
My future lies here.
No, we don't have to watch the anime. Let's not. But isn't the anime here to fill in so many gaps?
Mr. Hill, you have no ass.
Oh wow, that's so funny, Princess, because I also found the anime on totally legal websites. That's real fascinating. It was Fantastic Four, but they renamed it because Human Torch died and Spidey took his place. Did not last long. Oh yeah, I guess I see it. The alliteration's there. Future Foundation, Fantastic Four. Boy, needs to eat some fucking cake.
Wow. Once again, I was kind of really blindsided by this, right? After chapter 4, after we did the, what do you call it? After we did, what do you, can't fucking remember. Right, after we did a fun house, I was like, oh yeah, no, now we're ending. And then we didn't. So then because we did it, I got real comfortable and went, okay, it's still going. And then we got to the end part of it, I was like, oh my god, wait, it's ending now. Wait, holy shit, what do you mean it's ending? We've been going for so long. It's time to end it? Really? You know, it's funny though, these visual novels, or the Danganronpa games, have been about the same length as most of our big playthroughs, right? Like actually, it took us the same amount of time to get through Danganronpa. It took us nearly the same amount of time to get through Danganronpa as it did Elden Ring. Danganronpa is only a few streams behind Elden Ring. And I'm sure I could have found a way to stretch this out a little bit more. But don't you want to know the backstory about... No, not really. I'm good. Thank you, Danganronpa anime. We're gonna do Danganronpa anime and Danganronpa Zero at the same time. I mean, both games are each. Oh, God. No, each game. Because if we're counting both of them together, that well exceeds. If we count them together, that well exceeds. This is literally double of what, Elden Ring is. Also, yo, cool! Slotharns earned the 10,000 Bitey badge. So V3 next week, start Ultra Despair Girls. I didn't spend $10 on Ultra Despair Girls just to ignore it. We're diving right into Ultra Despair Girls. Why is Finger in his ass guy have a gun to his head? Oh, from the Russian roulette sequence. Fingers in his ass guy was so stupid, he thought you're supposed to take out one bullet to play Russian roulette, and not that you take out all except one bullet. So like honestly, to give Fingers in his ass guy credit, playing Russian roulette with a 1 in 6 chance of surviving versus a 1 in 6 chance of dying is kind of impressive. Little Busters really felt its like. I mean, part of Little Busters also was, one, all the dialogue was Japanese. So we had to sit there, listen to the characters deliver their lines, and then read their lines. And then two, Danganronpa is a straightforward narrative, whereas Little Busters was a repeating narrative. We had to replay it again and again. And it wasn't until we got to the character endings that it felt different. But because there was a lot of new in between each run of the game, it certainly slowed things down. Also, like TBH, we're technically not done with Little Busters. We still have all the brand new endings to get through. And not just 3 brand new endings. One of the endings turns Little Busters into a, into a first-person dungeon crawler. Essentially completely changing the game's genre. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I feel like, because those are all bonus material for people who enjoyed the game and wanted more to play after completing it years later. And I feel like diving into Little Busters and skipping everything leading up to the new endings would confuse new viewers. Oh, it's Mama! Little Busters Part 2, The Revengeing. Yeah, the Little Busters anime isn't as well renowned as the Clannad anime was. So I presume the adaptation wasn't as good. Absolutely fucked as a visual novel, but I don't hear often about the anime compared to the visual novel. Catch you later, Mavis. But don't you want to catch the post-game, the post-credits scene?
Don't you want to catch the after credit sequence? Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Finish every chapter. You have obtained a present. Easter egg. Obtained a present. Usami strap. No, not that kind of strap, you sick fucks. Oh my fucking god. You obtained a present. Danganronpa Light LF. Or IF. Oh, Danganronpa if. Right. I know what Danganronpa if is. This is, continue playing on the island and hang out with everyone as much as you want. Novel, excuse me? Wait, hold on. No, this is different. This is different. You can read the light novel Danganronpa If, written by that amazing writer. Huh? Oh! Wait a minute. Oh! It's them! It's the gang! Huh? Is it really just... Excuse me? Monokuma's monologue. The world is full of ifs. If Adam hadn't tied the knot with Eve, society as we know it never would have been born. The world that everyone lives in is just one outcome among countless ifs. And will continue to be muddled world overflowing with infinite ifs. If is what's in miso soup, you know. Alright, I'm returning the title. The following novel contains references to characters who appeared in the novel Danganronpa Zero. Go buy Danganronpa Zero now! The Button of Hope and the Tragic Warriors of Despair. They were going to detail the 16th student, the one hidden in that. Fuck! I finally fucked it up! I can't believe it! I finally fucked it up! What? Island mode, an alternative storyline where Monokuma, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Haha, got her out a second time. And through a random roll of the gacha. Holy shit. Snom's attempt doesn't count.
Welcome to Dangan Island. Ding ding ding.
Wait, is this...
Hey, can you hear me?
What the fuck is Dangan Island? Catch you later.
Are you okay?
I'm just gonna let it play for a little bit. We're not gonna do the whole thing.
To be honest, I'm also, since we suddenly got put in this weird situation.
I just want to see what it looks like if Monokuma loses.
Hey, are you listening?
Oh, you're really going through the whole intro?
Are you okay? I'm glad.
I thought you forgot about me. You suddenly started staring into space, and no matter what I said, he wouldn't respond. Sorry, what happened to the others?
I see.
That's right, we need to hurry.
Usami just spirit bombs Monokuma on the spot.
Weird thing suddenly appeared on the monitor and told us to go to Jabberwock Park. Usami and the others are already there. I wonder what's gonna happen this time. What's going on?
A strange uneasiness filled us as we hurried over to Jabberwock Park. Once we arrived, we heard Usami scream echo throughout the area. Where were you? Where are you hiding?
Hey!
Where are you? Show yourself! Okay, immediately we get to see it. Cool. Immediately we get to see Usami kick Monokuma's ass.
Why, hello there! Thank you all for waiting!
Look, Junko, I love you, but Monokuma, shut the fuck up and die already.
Long time no see, guys!
Shut the fuck up and die already. Hi, Monokuma! There you are, cheerio! Get his ass, fuck him up!
Ouch! Hey, you don't interrupt me till I'm finished!
No questions, huh? I can't believe I was able to get that done. Holy shit.
Stop! Disappear!
And now for the coup de grace. Usami final splash spark. This is a what-if scenario. Love and justice always win in the end.
Can't believe I lost to Usami!
You're too noisy. Now that you learned your lesson, don't ever interfere with the school trip again.
On! Okay! And so the black and white looking bear thing hobbled away.
You. What?
The hell was that just now?
I'm starting to get pumped up.
What a heated battle. Just watching got me pumped up.
That was an epic performance. You're pretty good, Usami. Despite my looks, I'm your teacher. I'm supposed to protect everyone after all.
Let me ask.
Yeah, I'm aware. This is so you can get all the hope fragments.
That stick looks like some sort of exquisite blade. Do you intend to kill us with that now?
This is a what if the Neo World program actually worked?
Could it be?
Or perhaps you intend to make us all kill each other on this uninhabited island.
I see.
It might be necessary for our survival, after all. Food and water will eventually run scarce here.
Oh,
That's definitely not gonna happen.
no problem.
No, in some ways, you'll need to survive here. Your lives are in danger whatsoever.
I see.
Can you even call that survival?
What? Are you stupid?
Jeez, what are you guys talking about? There's no way killings are gonna happen.
Awesome!
She's right! We're on a school trip at a tropical island, right? We should make the most of it. As long as there's hope, I personally don't mind killing or being killed. Nagito, what the fuck is wrong with you?
For now, it seems that as long as we don't do anything strange, we're not in any danger.
Right?
Also, we can leave this island as soon as we gather the health fragments, right? Ta-da! That's what I've been saying from the beginning.
What?
I didn't think we were that serious about that.
Come on.
What is this school trip, anyway? What are you trying to make us accomplish on this island?
I shall explain.
Alrighty, I shall announce it to everyone now.
Hey!
While you all relax in this tropical paradise, you must get along and strengthen your bonds with each other. That's the main rule of the heart-throbbing school trip.
What did you say?
Heart-throbbing school trip!
Spend these peaceful and relaxing days nourishing hope and raising them up free from pain, free from suffering.
Love, love.
And so this lovey-dovey, heart-throbbing school trip starts right now.
What the hell does that even mean? There's no way you can believe something so foolish.
Yahoo! Remember the imposter's actual voice? Shit, you're right. But no, he's still impersonating Byakuya. That says Byakuya. Love, love!
Huh?
All
Alright, now it's decided, let's go swimming!
All right.
I expected something like this would happen, so I took the liberty of wearing my swimsuit under my clothes. Oh, what a coincidence! I did too!
Okay.
So did I. My loins are ready to go. Wait, you guys, hold on.
Come on!
Then it's a race to the ocean. Please wait!
Engines revving.
Yahoo! Seriously?
And like that, everyone lived happily ever after. Byakuya, but nerdier. The end.
Danganronpa.
I can't fucking believe they just give you a whole ass light novel. Shit, I might read it in my free time. We'll see. We'll see, I'll let y'all know. I don't know if IF is as important as Zero, but whatever. Well, I mean, it's about the sisters, so, you know. Oh, god damn it. Why is Mokuriko Saba so pretty? What the fuck? The black hair really suits her. minute. God damn, these fucking sisters are gorgeous. Anyways, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It has been a pleasure to stream for you all. And just like that, our ultra despair has come to an end. Or maybe it's only just beginning. I was told to lead, not to read. Exactly, and I've been told to lead this stream to its ending. Ugh, posture check. I know we probably got real company near the end there. Alright, alright. That's gonna be it for tonight. Let's thank some jabronis and call it. Damn, look at us, a finale that didn't go on for 6 hours. I'm so proud. We really are making big differences, huh? Especially considering that tomorrow's stream, the Smasher Pass will be starting at around 6:30, aka we're going live 2 hours earlier than usual. So do not forget, okay? Do not forget that. You're gonna wanna be here, and we're gonna need the extra time to get through it. For those who don't know what's going on, tomorrow, we'll be going live with Smasher Pass using every outfit in Fork Knife. This is just a tiny look into what y'all are gonna be dealing with. Should be a lot of fun. And hey, if you like the art available, don't forget it's available in the shop as well. So keep an eye out for that. Let's thank some gamers real quick. Let's see. Here we are, Edmund_Hakari. Thank you for the follow. Falden Ray, thank you for the follow. Alfred61, thank you for the buddy. Princess, thank you for the 13 months and the 45 buddies. And the gifted sub to Casey Quarkon. And yo, whoever this mysterious JB is. Surely you have no idea who that is. Thank you very kindly for purchasing the Dominant of the Serpent, the Sunlight Royalty Serpent, and the Ultimate Fashionista sticker. Greatly appreciated. Simple Zombie, thank you for the Prime sub. And last but not least, Sloth Arms Yoda, thank you very kindly for the 500 Bites. Congratulations on your 10,000 Bites badge. Ooh, I mean Sloth Arms now has access to the Monica emote. If y'all didn't see, we updated. Because of the fucking emote shit, I started uploading a bunch of images to see how quickly Twitch approves emotes. And now, you can receive all of these little critters as bit emotes. The first one you earn is Scriptless Fingor because it's only fair. He was the first one before. Then you get me, then Monica, then Coco. Moving on up in the VSAA, I see Princess has redeemed Guide the Raid, so we're gonna send the raid on over to Tiefling Melissa. Of course, how very fitting. Who is, we'll see in a minute what they're playing. But like I said, I'll be back tomorrow, 2 hours earlier than usual, followed by I'm gonna be taking a break over the weekend. Though next week we are starting Ultra Despair Girls, so keep an eye out on that one. I am eager to check out Ultra Despair Girls, but I am also terrified of finding out what the deal is with Ultra Despair Girls and why it's so detested. Oh hey, look at that! Someone's doing some Elden Ring. Hell yeah! Perfect. Alright, I love me some Elden Ring. So, here's what we're gonna use. We're gonna use... Hello? Am I the only one who sees this? No, because I don't see the other one as well. Surely not. Surely not. Surely. Oh, yeah, no. No, I just got excited. Something appeared in my list of possible emotes. Damn, and I got real excited. I was like, wait a minute, what are you doing there? You weren't there before.
I guess they hadn't approved it yet. Or if they did... Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Hey, look at that right there! Can anyone else see that? Is that only available on the screen right there? Or can you guys see that on your screen? Yo, let's go! Woo! They're back, baby! Woohoo! We got our fucking caramel back! Hell yeah! All near the end of the stream, all we have to do is defeat despair. We overcame despair and got that caramel. I'm not gonna push my luck with Sway. I'm just not gonna push my luck with it. We'll just keep the salute. Sway was nice. We'll wait in 60 days, see if I get instant uploads again. We'll see if I get instant uploads again. And then we'll maybe get a Sway or Sway alternative. I'll figure other things out though. Don't say you did, says you still have your badge. But hell yeah! Oh, look who's grooving again! Okay, so you all can definitely caramel, right? You all can for sure caramel. You're only locked out of Dansen? It's fine. I think it's because it took Dansen a minute to get approved, right? I uploaded Dansen earlier today and was only approved now. Therefore, mayhaps you just need to, woo, there you go, just refresh it. All right. So, I need someone who can actually, because of OBS, I am unable to use my own emotes until tomorrow. But, till then, y'all can copy and paste that. Hopefully you see the emotes on your end. Boom, boom. Go ahead and copy and paste that to your heart's content. And if you're not subscribed, we'll do view and reel again. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, what a fucking fantastic way to cap it all off. What a wonderful way to cap it all off. Now that is a finale. There's the follower-only version if you are unfortunately not subscribed. Go spread that emote like wildfire now that we know it can be lost. Now that we've earned it back, go spread it around like crazy. I'll see you all next time I see you, which is hopefully tomorrow. Go show Tiefling Melissa a good time and enjoy eldening that ring. I'll catch you all next time. Bye-bye, y'all.